Now they can hear us.
Excellent.
Sounds like we got like some magical guitar underneath us. Oh, please be my password. Thank you. 81%. Make sure the volume's down. It is.
So we got tip off soon.
Did they tip off
Very
yet?
soon. I don't know. I can't see the game,
Dude,
Ricky.
like, I
Only you can.
Oh. There's no illegal streams for. I mean, legal streams for.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get one and see how delayed it'll be for us.
South Carolina's already up 4-0.
Nailed it.
4-0. They have the ball right now. Oh, he should have made that 3. He should have made it because I got money on him. That's why.
And yeah, this is why we should test things at a time.
I mean, we'll get the hang of it. First one. There's always going to be bumps in the road, Dave. Things that we don't think about that we gotta maybe think about. I'm actually gonna boost my volume up a little bit.
I'm just waiting to hear myself see my own volume. But I'm just
your volume
looking
should be good.
Back and forth very unhappily right now.
Yeah, no, your volume is good. It's mine.
Yeah, well, you say it's good. I want to hear myself, so I know.
You're loud enough, Dave. They can hear you.
No. I need to hear myself say it. Jeez, I can't trust your word for it, Ricky. There we go. I sound fine.
See, I told you.
I just need to hear it. I don't give a fuck what you say. I just need to hear it for myself. It's nothing to do with you. It's a me thing.
Trust.
No, I got none of that left.
Get none of those.
I've been betrayed by ESPN. I need, the ability to actually do the things I want to do right now. So, I'm just trying to make sure I can do that. All right, what's the time in game you got right now?
17:01. They just inbounded the ball. Florida's got it. 16:56, 55, 54, 53.
Okay, so the stream is way ahead of you.
Oh, is it? It's ahead of Xfinity?
Yeah, I'm at 17:15, 17:14, 13, 12, 11, 10. The sync up thing is a bit of a challenge. Well, no, I mean, the whole point is to watch with you, so.
I mean, it's like half a second, like not half a second, but like 15 seconds isn't huge. I'm a pro at letting other people react first and then reacting after, right? Colonial Life Arena. And today, JD and I are on opposite sides.
One of these will match up with you.
Ruh-roh. Florida's coming back? Okay, South Carolina's gonna figure their stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
They're just gonna make shots.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
This is working out great so far. It's test stream for a reason. There's a reason we didn't give any warm up for people to, you know, be on the lookout for it. So any commentary on the game at all, Ricky?
I mean, South Carolina looked good early on. They got to get their head out of their ass.
All right.
They like it's like 4-0 early on is nothing huge, but it's like they went up 4 and then they're not making shots, and I'm gonna be sweating because I've got South Carolina money line. I'm gonna be sweating like no other, Dave. Because of course, why would a team that I bet on be like, you know what, we're gonna take it easy on Ricky. He doesn't have to sweat today. And then I go, oh, thanks, man, thanks. Like, you're making my life easy.
True. Very, very true.
Florida does play teams close, though.
Yeah, I mean, they've got really good defense at the rim typically. They've got some shooting out there. Yeah, decent mix for Florida, but I don't know. Not looking great.
There's one thing I forgot to pull up, and that's Dave's great notes.
I didn't even finish them.
But you did them for this game.
No, I didn't.
You did, didn't you? I thought I saw it.
I got one guy out of the 3.
You're like, out of the 3 that I wanted?
Yeah, it turns out, you know, you distracted me with betting early this morning, so I just stopped. I was like, who needs to do things when gambling's anyway?
Murray Boyles.
Yeah.
Got 3 names.
Yeah.
I feel like most, like, you're not cool in sports unless you have 3 names.
I disagree. I think only some people can pull off 3 names. And
I feel like it's more of a trend.
I think it's almost
now,
the opposite.
Though.
If you can pull off 1 name, you're infinitely cooler than 3 names. Ricky.
Like Luka.
Like Luka. Like LeBron. Like Dame. Like Giannis.
I'm trying to think. No one calls. Yeah, I mean Tatum.
Tatum is Tatum. Yeah. See, it's.
Do they say Tatum, or do a lot more people say Jason Tatum or JT? No, I've never heard anyone call him.
No
JT.
one calls him JT. It's JT, and that's just because we're all lazy. That was just from the draft cycle when we talked about him a bunch.
Pascal.
C-Scam, yeah.
C-Scam.
No one says that.
No one says Pas.
No one says Pascal.
Did?
No.
It's a bonus.
Yep. It's all just pick a name. So he has an important decision. But hang on, what's the abbreviation? Because
CMB.
CMB kind of goes. CMB kind of goes because you look over. Who was the guy who went to Indiana and then Golden State? Got drafted to Golden State.
Is that Toscano Anderson?
No.
Not.
But it is TJD.
Yeah, TJD. That's it. Tracy Jackson.
Trace Jackson Davis.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
You just say, like, I don't know why Toscano Anderson. Probably because it's that hyphenation.
JTA, Juan Toscano Anderson?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why. He's no longer even with the Warriors anymore, right?
Long time gone.
Yeah.
He's been gone for a couple seasons now. Like, I don't know.
No, it hasn't been a couple seasons.
I think it's 2 seasons, yeah.
Am I that like Toscano and
you're out of touch. You're out of touch, man. I thought
it was literally like,
lover, and then you don't care about the rest of the team.
No, I care about Clay. I like Clay.
I
even love Draymond too.
I mean, I love it.
Okay, it's not that. Last season he was with the Lakers. I just forgot he was with the Lakers last season.
Yeah, nailed it.
He was with the Lakers and Jazz. Then he was with the Kings this year, but now he's in Mexico. Playing for the Capitan de Ciudad de Mexico.
Nailed it, Ricky.
The Mexico City
phenomenal.
Capitans or Capitans.
Phenomenal
The
fucking
Capitans,
pronunciation.
man.
Yep, nailed it.
The Mexico City Capitals. Not Capitals, Captains. I keep saying Capitals. Yeah, South Carolina's back up by 6. We're good. We're good. No sweat in this one. South Carolina's going to run away with it at home. The one thing I hate about college basketball
What, are the
is
runs?
how... No. The basketball is a game of runs, Dave. It happens.
Okay, yeah, I know. I
But-
set you up for that.
I hate...
Commercials.
I hate
Yep.
how much home court like plays into things when it shouldn't. And I say shouldn't, where it's like if you're a heavy
19, 20.
favorite, if you're minus 410, Dave, you should win no matter where the game is played.
If you're like 18, 19, 20, 21, yeah, having 10,000 fans screaming at you is going to change your gameplay.
Yeah, but
I
now
don't know what part of that won't.
But now I
you know?
get to use the excuse. If you're gonna make all that NIL money, you don't get that excuse anymore.
They absolutely do get that excuse. They're still the same exact age. They don't magically become more mature.
If you're gonna get paid by the boosters, man, you don't deserve that money unless you're delivering.
Strong disagree. Strong disagree, man.
I mean, like, I'm not even talking like, okay, you were a plus or a minus 210. I'm like, if you're minus 400 and lower, no excuse. Like, no excuse in my mind. That if you lose that game, it is on you. It is solely on you because obviously you were the better team.
Yep.
And also, nothing infuriates me more than watching teams not be able to grab a rebound.
True. I think the rebounding thing in college basketball is maddening because you just see guys watching
They're
more
just
than
lazy.
ever.
Well, I say lazy, but that's probably bias.
It is definitely biased.
Yeah, South Carolina's about to get cooking, Dave. We're going down what crawdads? Are crawdads in the crawdad broils? Is that what they do in South Carolina? I'm trying to think of what there's a video I watched of Mincy. He went down there and they cooked him up. Is it right? South Carolina's crawdads, right?
I don't know, Ricky. I've
So
been to South Carolina about 20 years ago. It's been a hot minute.
I've been this many times.
Yeah, nailed it.
Crawfish, not crawdads. What's a crawdad then? Why am I?
I don't know. You are you're cooking. You're cooking your own brain right now.
Let's see. Oh, there's a Google search here. Crawdad versus crawfish. Let's see what the difference is. Crawfish. So crawfish, crayfish, and crawdads are all the same animal. So we just have 3 different names for them. So yeah, I was right. Crawdads.
Great.
So it says here, crawdad is the synonym of the words crawfish and crayfish that is used chiefly west of the Appalachians to mean the aquatic animal that looks like a small lobster and lives in rivers and streams. In our experience, they are also called crawdaddies, a diminutive. I've heard of crawdaddies before. I love crawdaddies, baby. Just like the gaff daddy.
I mean, I love gaff daddy.
The
sure.
Schwar daddy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, this game is going to infuriate me, Dave. They were
Why
up
is that?
14. They were up 14 to like. They were up 12 to 4, 14 to 6, and now it's 14 to 10. They're just letting Florida back. They're letting them back every step of the way.
I mean, you go shot for shot sometimes. It happens.
I forget. I can't remember his name. Is it South Carolina or Arkansas that has the coach that wears the he wears like the really nice sneakers. Like he usually is wearing different Jordans or something.
You know, I don't know. Genuinely don't know that answer. Wish I could tell you.
I think it's Arkansas. I think I'm mixing it up with Arkansas. Because last year he had the game that Brandon and I did. No, not football. It auto defaults to football. Yeah, Musselman. Musselman's the one that wears the sneaks.
Nice.
Let me see.
And turnover. Got it.
Pull out my research here.
Uh-huh.
Forgot to do some hockey stuff, Dave. We got hockey on top of this too.
I mean, on top of what? Like, do you
College
really
basketball, NBA.
Are you that good at hockey picks?
Yeah, I
Are
like
you,
hockey. Hockey's my best sport.
Okay.
This year it's been hockey, college basketball. I've been weirdly better at gambling. Yeah. What up, JD? What up? He says Gators. I know he is. Yeah. JD's just scared to come in and face me. He's gonna stick. He's gonna stick to the checks. He's afraid to face me.
The question is JD actually like
he was
hardcore Gators fan?
Yes.
Or is he just okay? I didn't know if it was an anti-Ricky play or if it was just.
No. He's a Gator. He's in the he's in their what Gators Discord is it? The Lockdown Gators Discord, I think.
Got it.
Yeah, he was a Kyle Trask boy, Dave, because of Florida.
Oh, perfect.
Kyle Trask, baby. He's still with the Buccaneers. He's still on the roster, right? Kyle Trask spot rack. Yeah, he's still at Tampa Bay. Yeah, he is. Does he have any career stats? That's the question. He has thrown a total of 10 passes in the NFL.
Oh.
Completed 3 of them. You know what I really hate about the YouTube comment thing, and I don't know how to fix it?
What's that?
So the comments come up from the bottom, but they have this, like, on Streamlabs, this, like, weird, like, emoji thing that pops up. And it literally covers up all of what JD said. Like, the rest of his first line. Like, I can see... I can, and then nothing in. I'm just watching the game. Like,
yeah, I see that. Yeah, the right.
Like,
yeah.
I hate how. Can I move it? No, I can't. Well, what if I click on it?
Does it go away?
No, it says YouTube chat, open web browser. No, I don't want to do that. I just want you to go away. For some reason, it says sign into chat, but in Streamlabs...
Click pop-out chat and just keep that separately. That fixes the problem pretty much.
Does it?
Yep. Give you a separate window that doesn't overlay it nearly as much.
Does Streamlabs let me pop it out?
Oh, I don't know about... I was looking at it just from...
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. It. So if I switch it from top chat to live chat...
Yeah.
It whatever the box that was like, hey, welcome to live chat, it put that underneath, so it boosted everything up.
I see.
JD, you are more than welcome to hop in for this. Yeah, I know it's a 2-point game. Man, South Carolina's just missing wide open shots.
I mean, it is what it is.
I feel like, here's what I feel.
Are they good looks? Here's my question. Are they good looks?
They're okay. And now the Gators take their first lead of the game. Now here's the thing. 15-14 with 9:46 left. Do you live hammer the under for the game? Is this an under game?
Are you feeling it?
29 points in a quarter of the game is over and they've only scored 29.
Yeah.
That means if they continue this pace.
Quick math there for you.
That's the total is around 116.
Yep.
I do have a live boost on DK that I can use today. See, that's the thing. I'll ask you, live betting. How confident are you in that? Because I am not.
I mean, being that I'm just getting back in the swing of betting, I don't know.
Like, if you were watching an NBA game, how confident would you be to watch it and then be like if you're seeing a trend, like, okay, Jason Tatum's going off, I might want to bet his live number, or like Trey Mann is going off, I might want to bet his live over. How confident are you in yourself to be like, yeah, let's do that? Because I second guess it. I go, yeah, but once I place the bet, are they going to start to pick it up? Are they not going to, like, what's going to happen?
I got you. I would say I am
pumping.
I just paid for YouTube TV. Okay. Well, I did the 21-day trial. But
okay.
I know Jake was a big fan of it, so I got to rock with it too. I think that's what he switched over to.
Yeah, the total is still at 140.
Yeah. FSU gets drafted. Only Watkins has a chance right now. Baba Miller's basically fallen off the face of the earth. He is just the most mid player ever on that team, but he looked good internationally. So again, like, if he wants to, he could probably take the route that Bobby Klintman took and go and play in like the NBL or somewhere else after the season and let his draft stock rise, because he's still just physically gifted, and there's something there, but he'll never be that guy at Florida State. He needs to get out of town, So I think that he's the only guy I'd be high on. Watkins, not super high. I just think he's got this crazy work ethic. So like maybe he sticks around the NBA a little bit. He'll at least get a chance in the G League. All right. So Ricky, game time wise, I'm at 808, 807, 806, 805. It's stuck at 807 now, but yeah.
Yeah, you went from being 30 seconds behind me to like 4 seconds ahead of me.
Nice. Okay.
What up, boys?
Welcome.
JD, I'm rooting against you, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Well, I got money on it, my dude. Like,
I know. I just come to expect that from you.
Dude, here's the thing, and I was telling Dave, like, it has nothing to do with me not liking Florida. It's I love South Carolina right now. They are probably coming into this one of the hottest teams. What did you say, Dave? Or what were you going to say?
The fall of Riley Kugel is something that nobody's talking about. Remember how last year he ended the year on the highest of highs, incredible turning run. He was this athletic, scoring wing who had all this upside, and we're like, man, he should probably just come out, right? And he's like, no, I'm going to come back for college, play again.
I'm going to come back.
And he's just dreadful. Yeah. He has lost all sense of like confidence in his shot. His shot's changed, and I mean, he's lost his role at Florida. It's this like, it's the warning sign of like, if you're going to get drafted, even if you're like a second rounder. Yeah. You probably should just take that, because he's, he thought he was going to be Ben Mathurin. Not so much. Yeah. Not so much.
No, a lot of Gator fans have really started clowning on him. Yeah, because he's all right defensively, but he just bricks shots, and I want to say he's only getting like 10 minutes a game.
Yeah, they've cut back his minutes major. I know he had an injury earlier in the year, but like still, it's when you were supposed to be going into the season as the guy on the team, the scoring option, and you just get passed by real hard. So I don't know. It's one of those things where I haven't quite hit the moment like I did with Quentin Grimes, where like he struggled under expectations, and it took him another year. He switched schools, found the right situation, like. And again, I hate asking this because apparently you're a Florida fan, but like with NIL money, do you think that like, I don't know, it's not like football. Like NIL and football is like a free agency frenzy as far as like switch schools, go get your, bag and whatnot. With basketball, do you think we could see guys who like struggle a little bit in that, on expectations switch schools to become like the guy at a smaller program? Like, is he someone who would maybe benefit from that, or?
I think he would, because correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure he was a high 4-star or 5-star coming out. So
that sounds right.
So because I remember because I wasn't too big into college basketball a couple of years ago when he was getting recruited, but I remember a lot of Gators fans talking about him. So coming in with that hype, and then like you said, him coming back to school and it hasn't worked out. I think he's gonna want to try to prove something. So maybe go to a bad school, stat pad a little bit, and then, oh look, I'm still that guy. And then also getting that NIL money. Like I'm not too familiar with how much these college basketball guys are getting, but I mean,
it
at least
depends
that way.
so widely right now on that. Like that's like the USC kids really well paid. On the West Coast, Oregon getting money, but like I feel like the SEC and it's a mixed bag depending on how hyped they are coming in. So
yeah, like I know with Florida specifically, that it like we run our basketball and our football pretty much the same because Florida's football NIL situation isn't really great. Like we don't have so it's for like both teams as well. Like we don't have like, oh, here's this amount of money. Like our like coaches have to directly go to the donors and be like, hey, we want to bring in this guy. It might cost this much, it might cost this much. So then the donors obviously have to accept.
So the donors are like owners in professional sports.
Yeah, basically, like we don't. So like, because that was the whole thing. Like in football, at least, like when we lost Trevor Etienne, it's not like, okay, well we got his NIL money back, so we can put it towards so and so. No, it just goes into the
damning
abyss.
comments publicly too. That was
I'm not a big fan.
So I can't imagine.
I almost bought a jersey. I almost got his jersey for Christmas, and then I'm glad I didn't.
Would you have been burning that jersey? Are you a jersey burner?
I wouldn't. No, I even my Kyrie jersey I have. I just put it away in the closet and never look at it again.
You just pull it out every time, like last night, and go, yeah, 1 in 10, 1 in 10 since you stepped down.
Since he stomped on the logo, hey.
1 in 10. Thanks, bud. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the memories.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, it's a shame because I feel like Florida's luck, at least with like 5 stars or high 4 stars, it's just been brutal. Because Scotty Lewis was the last one. He was supposed to be this big thing.
Yeah.
And then just did nothing.
Yeah. He was good at a lot of things, great at nothing, and a good athlete, like above average athlete. But yeah, just
is he in
never
the G
pieced
League
all the
right
tools
now?
together. What was that?
Is Scotty Lewis in the G League? Because I swear I saw that he was.
Had been. I don't know where he is these days.
Yeah. But yeah.
Stream froze.
Okay. Wow. Banged in at 3. Floor's on a little bit of heater, Ricky.
Yeah.
It's okay. See, I'd be worried if South Carolina was the road team because I don't know about you guys. Lately, I've been betting road favorites.
Yeah.
And they have been hurting me drastically. I don't know what it is, dude. These kids this year play on the road and they get like deer in the headlights. Like, how do we play? Florida's not that team.
Yeah.
What game was it that I bet on them to cover? I think it was Texas A&M. Go ahead, JD.
Oh, yeah. The good thing for you is Florida's an awful second half team. We'll be up by like 15 with, we'll be up like 15 with 5 minutes left. Next thing you know, it's a 2-point game.
That's how that Texas A&M game went. They were leading going into halftime and barely covered.
Yeah.
I think it was like plus 4.5, and they lost by 4 that game.
Yeah.
Here's a problem with having music behind us. I'm just gonna like be bobbing my head the whole time. I'm just gonna be sitting here just bobbing and weaving.
I mean, you could play the music only through the stream if you wanted to.
Nah, I'm good. I like hearing it.
Okay. Alright.
Because it makes me feel like normal. Like I'm usually normal. Like it's usually when I'm doing stuff, I either have music going like this, or I have YouTube going. And I'll be completely honest, my guilty pleasure right now is just a slew of just body cam videos. Like let me look at this one. Let me click the next one and the next one.
Yeah, there's CMB. CBM? Colin Murray Boyle.
CMB,
CMB. CMB. He's a defensive fucking juggernaut down there.
He's just dollar store Christian McCaffrey at that point because he wants to be CMC, but he's CMB.
But he's CMB. He's one letter better.
Or one letter worse.
Nah,
the newer version's always better than the older version.
Oh, you're right. Could be the upgrade, But no, I mean,
version A, version B, version C. I'll go with version C.
he's just a weird kid because he's like 6'7", but he's their center out there.
Those South Carolina fans do not look happy.
So, who would you guys say is your early tournament favorites?
Tennessee is probably the easy favorite just because they have scoring at the guard wing with Dalton, and then they also have like experience because Josiah James Jordan's been there for 5 years. They got great defense. Like they're tough. They're probably one of the better teams. I know Ricky was talking about Purdue. I'm not a Purdue
They fit
guy
the metric this year. I'm worried, Dave. I got them in a parlay.
The guards do not have it.
So I'm pulling out this reel again that I'm going back because this guy said analytically. So this is what he's been talking about. Let me start it over so I can pause and it's Instagram. So based on historical data and historical facts, every champion in the Ken Pom database going back to 2002, they are top 27 and 37 in offense and defensive efficiency. So top 57 offensive efficiency, top 37 defensive efficiency going into the tournament. He's talking.
Terribleness on that
layup. So the teams that fit that, and there's a mouthful here. So if we take those teams right now, Auburn, Arizona, Kansas, Villanova, Illinois, Oklahoma, Houston, Tennessee, MSU, Purdue, New Mexico, Duke, South Carolina, Colorado, Creighton, Clemson, Marquette, Gonzaga, Nevada, Iowa State, Memphis, BYU, UConn, and Wisconsin.
Like 25 teams.
Yeah.
Got it.
95% of champs were top 21 in offensive efficiency entering the tournament, which knocks off a lot of teams. So we cut that down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams.
Okay.
No team that is champion is at a first year head coach, which none of these 12 teams are affected by. But only one champ coach had less than 5 years of experience at their school. So for that, he's like, you got to put stars next to Arizona and Duke because their coaches are under the 5 years of experience at their school. Every champ since 2004 was in the top 12 of the Week 6 AP poll. Don't know why. For some reason, every champion has been Week 6 top 12. So if we go off of those teams, it cuts the list down to, yet again, watching it. So based on that, Tier 1, he says, is Houston, Purdue, UConn, Arizona, and Creighton are Tier 1. And then Tier 2 is Marquette, Kansas, and Gonzaga are your champion favorites.
Kansas, I like if McCullough is 100% healthy by tournament. Because they got a little bit of everything on there. Marquette's decent, but I get a little concerned. If Cam goes cold, they just don't have another guy who can put up crazy floor spacing numbers for him. So I don't love Marquette in that respect. Creighton I could see, but I don't buy it.
I'm gonna take
Who was the other one I'm missing?
This
Marquette.
Houston. Did you say Houston?
Good defense, good guards.
Purdue,
I don't like the guards, but Zach's cheat. UConn's great. Literally no complaints about UConn.
Did you say Arizona?
Arizona, I don't love. I mean, they got different pieces. Boswell's good. Krivis, I think, is an underrated bench big for them, but I don't know if they'll have the consistency. I feel like if I'm going in the tournament, if Tennessee didn't make the list, but I would say Tennessee, UConn, and maybe Kansas would be my like 3 picks right now. Looking at it. What about you? What about you, JD? Who are you leaning after that entire data dump from Ricky?
Yeah.
You know,
That's how I am.
I have a little bit of bias, see, because a lot of my girlfriend's family went to the University of Houston.
Okay.
So I feel like, I mean, my girlfriend's definitely sleeping right now, but on the off chance she was watching,
Really?
I'm just gonna say the University of Houston.
11:30.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's Mountain or Central.
No,
Central,
she's your
right?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she had a late night with some friends, so.
Enjoy that. But yeah, I mean, Houston's got two good guards, really good defense across the board. I'd buy them to some extent. I just I don't know. Every game's closer than it should be with Houston. It feels like. I don't know what margin of victory matters over like quality opponents, but I'm sure KenPom does. So.
Yeah.
I'll give you my answer in a second, JD. Keep
you're
going.
still numbering it out there.
Dude, you know me.
They've been on the up climb in recent years, right? Because I swear a few years ago they used to be really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I mean they swing pretty heavily with classes, but this time, you know, they got 2 upperclassmen in Cryer and Sheed, who, I mean, you got a whole lot of college experience. And Retro saying Baylor months ago, which Baylor you can't count out because if they get hot, if Davis gets hot, if Jacoby gets hot, they've got a good upperclassman wing and Bridges. Missy's great at rim protection and rolling, but like I don't know. I don't trust. I've seen way too many games where they have stinkers. Jacoby's had like 2 good conference games, and he's a freshman, so like it would be a huge statement for, you know, a lot of people's top 10 projected pick. But I don't know about that. And then well.
My proudest moment probably that I've had was I don't know if you guys remember, but a few years ago when we did the March Madness bracket for MVP, I was like one of the only people who picked Baylor in that bracket. I got it right the year that they won.
Carried it all the way.
Yeah.
So I got my answer, and I'm going a step further. I'm looking at where these teams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams are in Lenardi's bracket. Lenardi's pretty spot on with where teams are placed. Out of the regions, this is where he has it. On the left side, Region 1. I'm just region them by numbers. Region 1. Purdue, Gonzaga, Marquette, and Kansas are all in that region. So you have 4 of the 8 in one region. Gonzaga, I'm surprised, is a play-in team. He has them as a play-in team against Providence for an 11th seed.
Gonzaga, I don't know if I'd have them that low, but they're not that good.
Yeah. So Purdue's got the toughest road. Purdue, Marquette, Kansas, Gonzaga, toughest roads. So I don't like them automatically. Like bloodbath to get out of it. On their side, on the bottom, Region 2, Arizona is all by themselves. Then you also have in Region 3 on the other side, UConn, all by themselves. And then in Region 4, Houston and Creighton. So I would say my final 4 based on this, if this is how the regions play out, Zona, UConn move on. I would say Houston I like more than Creighton. Out of the 4... You know what? I'm going to say Region 1, neither of those 4 teams make the Final 4. That's the one where we get our upset. Where we get that team that isn't supposed to be there.
Okay.
And then I'd say... question, who wins between Houston and UConn in a Final 4 matchup to go to the title? I lean Houston. That'd be a good game. A great game.
It would be a great game. I would lean UConn.
Mm-hmm.
When in doubt, they brought back, Klingon, champion. I feel like I kind of want to give them the benefit. Alex Caravan's been great. Give me the guys who've been there, done that. I know LJ Cryer is a champ as well from 2 years ago. 1 year, whatever, Baylor. But yeah,
dude, I'm looking at Lenard.
Are we going crazy?
I'm looking at
what's that?
Lenardi's bracket, and I'm telling you, so that region that had 4 of the 8, this would be a death region to me, because on top of the Purdue, Gonzaga, Marquette, and Kansas, these are the other teams in that region. Oklahoma's there, Clemson, Richmond, Auburn, South Carolina, Boise State, Wake Forest. Love all those teams. I don't think I like that. I don't. No, I don't think I'm not saying I like them to go far, but all of those teams have potential in my mind. Like Richmond, Wake Forest, South Carolina could all be tournament darlings. They could win a game or two, maybe move on to the second weekend, and then lose.
It's March. Anything could happen. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah,
dude, I love Richmond, dude. I think it's because I've actually watched their games.
Hey, Carolina hit free throws. We got some actual points scored because Florida has been mopping the floor with them. They're on a 17-3 run.
Dude, I got so infuriated. I was watching Fairfield and Marist yesterday. I had money on Fairfield money line on the road. They ended up losing by 3, had a chance to tie it with a last-second shot. Guess how many minutes they went with 0 field goals in the second half?
4.
6 minutes.
Oh,
and they still like, I'm just sitting there yelling because it's like, if they would have scored twice in those 6 minutes, they would have won.
Yeah. If you know what, never mind, I'm not gonna make a
I lost the money anyway. And then Bobby Portis and hurt. Oh, that
look
hurt.
at that. That's some grown man shit right there. CMB just
the one that put him up 29-28. I shied away from the under. Yeah. And now I'm like, it was.
Was it a good play? Was it not a good play?
I didn't play it, but like I want to play it now again because
it's still dragging.
It's still dragging. Like with 2.5 left, if it holds around here, maybe 10 more for each team. We're sitting at like 10. Oh, it's sitting right below. Like it's way too, like 140 is the under. But if South Carolina keeps missing run-ups like that.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna grab my food real quick. I'll be right back.
I should have bet Gators first half. I hate first half bets though, dude.
Why?
I don't know. I just like I never get the read that I think I see. I don't see. I just don't have that vision. It's Soapy. Well. Soapy muffins.
Oh my god, bro. We're so slow to get the rebound.
I'll tell you, though. I know we're watching college basketball, but I got to tell you, and for anyone who is a gambler out there, you know what's my favorite bet today in hockey?
What?
Zach Hyman to score a goal today.
Why is that?
I just, like...
Oh, I thought there was like a reason behind it.
So one of the reasons is what do my notes say? What number is that? I can't even see. I think he scored the first goal for them in 3 straight games.
Dang.
And then also, let me pull it up because it was last night that I looked at it. They're playing Seattle today. And he is, let's see, Zach Hyman. He has scored a goal in 7 of his last 10 and 5 of his last 5. And against, how do I switch this? Versus, and against the Kraken, he's scored a goal against them 2 out of 3 games this year. 2 out of 3 games, and the only game they played in Seattle this year, he had a hat trick.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling it.
Do you know, can you bet on if there's going to be a fight in the game?
I don't know. Why? Are you going to bet? Do you just want to bet on that Rangers guy?
Well, because he's like, The
if
Leafs
you
have
could,
Ryan
his
Reeves.
lines would be so low, wouldn't they?
I don't know, because it's him and Ryan Reeves. That's a big tilt.
Oh, Jake, look at the cutie. It's Soapy. I don't see any oranges. What? I hate that. I hate Streamlabs now just for the fact of I have to show my. No, I'm not gonna show my feet. Nah, I don't have socks on though. That's the thing.
Huh.
Are you wearing? You're wearing socks. You were out. Are you wearing socks?
Who?
You. I'm talking to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking to Jake.
No, I'm
but,
talking to you. Soapy wants me to
yeah,
show my feet
yeah.
because apparently everyone wants to see my feet.
Yeah,
That's
I
what our
was out there.
survey said.
I went to Tim Hortons and I'm wearing slippers.
Oh, you went to Timmy's?
Yeah, bud.
Timmy Jimmy's?
Yeah. Oh, big three.
Oh, is he gonna hit this here? Yeah, of course he does. To go up 6.
Oh, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you and Dave are both ahead of me.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna guess he doesn't make this. Yeah, block. Of course.
All right. Good half. Good half.
Are you half clapping?
Yeah.
So, JD, I'm gonna ask you this because I don't want to bore Dave with it.
Is Dave even here?
No, that's what I mean. I want to get this out of the way. So, what I've been doing is trying to hit some big first team goal scorers.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel good about Zach Hyman. He scored the first goal for them in 3 straight games. I also like Panarin today for the Rangers. I think they're playing Toronto.
They're playing the Leafs. Yeah.
Only because Toronto's given up the first goal to the second line left winger 3 times in the last 10. Panarin has scored the first goal in their last 2 games.
Dang. Okay.
Here's the question for you, and I'm going to give you the data and everything. For the third and final pick, do I go with Zach Parise playing the Preds? The Preds have given up the first goal to their opponent 2 of the last 10 to the third left winger. Parise has the first goal in 2 games in their last 10 and hit the first goal in their last game. That's option 1.
Mm.
Do I go with either... I don't want any of those guys. Braden Point, who scored the first goal against Montreal in one of their 2 games, has had the first goal in 2 games in the last 10 and is on a 1-game streak of it. Or Austin Matthews, who has scored the first goal against the Rangers in both games this year and 3 of the last 10.
I'm gonna with my boy Matthews.
All right, that makes things a little difficult because I have to build it out manually then.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not a... So let's see. That means like my parlay, I put 25 cents on it. So if they do all hit, it would be 25 cents gets me $43.
Not too shabby.
But I'm also going to round robin them, so it'd be more.
Hmm.
I just need 2 of them to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, JD.
No problem.
The other one I was thinking about, and I know this ain't going to change your answer.
Mm-hmm.
It was either is it Bodie or Boldly? Boldly or Boldy?
Oh, Boldly?
See, but
Boldy,
like it's not. It
Boldy.
doesn't end in an ly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, is it
It's
Bold?
Yeah, no, it's
Boldy?
Boldy.
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 Boldy or Eck. Those were the other 2. They're going up against the Blues.
Yeah, I mean, I still like Matthews.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
What did Jake text me?
I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Thanks, Jake. Without laughing. Oh, definitely not gonna read it out loud, Jake. Oh. That's definitely a tweet, Jake. That's definitely a tweet. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Obviously, guys, not how we're going here. I got South Carolina money line, and it ain't working out. This is also why I didn't, for those of you not in the Discord, I know a couple of you are in chat. If you're not in the Discord, I put some parlays that I'm running with in the Discord. Let's see if I can pull those. One of them's a 10-legger. It's just a every week what I do is DraftKings gives you the stepped up parlay, where if you do 10 legs, they'll boost it by 100%, like the odds by 100%. So I did that. But the two I'm running with today, for those who are not in the Discord, didn't see it, I have, let's actually see. No, that didn't start yet. I have an early slate of Nova Providence under, LaSalle -5.5, Merrimack money line, and Chattanooga money line, boosted to 1083. Got my upsets parlay of South Florida, Tennessee, and Gonzaga today. That's 1438, and then got boosted by 25%. And then I also have South Carolina money line, which we have right now. That's not looking good. Penn State, Minnesota over. South Florida +4.5. Boise State money line boosted to 1178. On top of my 10-legger, of course. How could you possibly join that? Link is on the page. I don't know if the link is in the description. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. That seems like a huge oversight. Am I right, dudes? Dudes and dudettes? I don't want to change anything, so I am just going to try to grab an old link. Thank you, Soaps, for, hey, how can I join that if possible? Let's see. Mute this, because I don't need a random MVP YouTube video playing. Click on one, go to the description. Let's go ahead and copy you. Discord with the link right there. So it is updated. It is updated. So right now, you can join that Discord in the description. Thank you, Soaps, because I forgot to put that in there. Yeah, I've got 10-legger, 50 cents to win $73 today. Did not put this game in there because I did not want to lose it right away. Let's see, that one's got LaSalle money line, Merrimack money line, Chattanooga money line, Penn State, Minnesota over 150.5. South Florida alternate spread +7.5. UT Martin money line, Washington State money line, Boise State money line, Villanova Providence under 140.5 total alternate, and then High Point money line. Let's hope we hit that one. The thing I hate is, like, with those, I've been doing them soccer and college basketball. And I'm always getting, like, if it's a bad day, 7 of 10. If it's a good day, 8 of 10, 9 of 10. I've never hit 10 of 10. I've never been able to hit 10 of 10. Retro, I have to switch this around so I can see your chat. Retro says, I have some value bets if you want for NRL games today. You know, Retro, send those my way. Well, I'll look at them. We'll talk about them on stream. I'm always looking to make money. That's all right, the thing. I'm always looking to make money.
Ooh, South Carolina came back.
Jake, nice. Get that number out of here. I'm not. When I get to Trent, Atcha levels where I'm losing $20,000 consistently, then I'll call the
Jesus,
number.
Right? Oh, he's saying the gambling problem's a problem.
Yeah, he said he put the number and said call the number. Nah, I'm good, dude. Like the bet I even said. The 10-legger, I bet 50 cents. If 50 cents makes or breaks me, we got a problem.
That's true. That's true.
Is that Joe Gacy? Oh. Talking about you, JD.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Do
We've
you
been
not
over
like
this.
the Joe Gacy comparison?
I don't really care. I've been called worse, so that's okay.
Now, Retro, when you say the value, should I parlay all these together and just play it that way? Oh, yeah, he's got a same game parlay. Okay, so same game parlay. Between the Sydney Roosters and the Brisbane Broncos. He's got Kotoni Staggs and Victor Radley. I'm sorry, Radley. You know what? I think FanDuel has. What time does this game start, Retro? Oh, it's in Yeehaw time. I don't know. Or didgeridoo
Yeehaw
time. No, we're Yeehaw time.
Yeah.
Didgeridoo time. Retro, I'm gonna need a calculation for what when does that start? Central
I thought
time.
you were good with the Australian time.
Yeah, I think it's like 6
13
hours
14
behind
hours?
us.
Ahead of us. That'd be ahead of you.
No, I
guys
thought it
and
was
Wally.
like 6 hours behind, and you flip the sign. Like flip AM PM. So like
Oh,
right now
I
it
don't
would be
know about
like
that.
4 in
13
the
hours ahead of
afternoon.
us.
I think they're like 13.
No,
14.
4 in the morning. 4 in the morning, Retro.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds right.
Because 12, because you know it's 12 right now. PM just slipped. It'd be 6. It'd be 4 a.m. Flipped. It's 4. Yeah,
4 a.m.,
see,
yeah.
I was right. 4
Okay.
a.m. So he's 6
Yeah.
hours back of us. He's
But
just
he's
a day ahead
actually-
of us.
Yeah, he's 6 hours back, but a day ahead. What?
Okay. Now that you guys are back, I can do what I need to do here because I need to get this.
I mean, I'm eating, but yeah, that's the only
Yeah, but
reason
you
I'm-
guys can
I have
like
the camera on.
talk, is what I'm saying, so I can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be writing and looking down.
You're good. I'll start analyzing some basketball here.
Oh, what's the? Somebody look at the.
Yikes.
What's the total of the
Absolute
Villanova
yikes.
Providence game?
I can pull that up in a sec.
Yeah, what's that total at?
NCAA scores. All D1. Villanova Providence 37-34. So that'd be 71
And
at half.
71 at half.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think that's good, boys. Let's see. Yeah, 71 at half is not good. I have the under of 133 in a parlay.
Yikes. I encourage the flirting that's going on in our YouTube chat right now.
Yeah, good thing in the 10-legger I put minus 140. Oof, that's going to be a sweat job. I like how I'm like, oh, I didn't put the South Carolina one in there, but I put that one in there, and
He felt more confident, I guess.
no. It's because I didn't. It's because I played South Carolina straight, and I didn't want to lose both a straight and a parlay
Yeah, the
because of
parlay
the same
together.
thing.
Right.
Dave, I'm telling you, I got a dogs parlay,
Oh, yeah?
and
Does it start with the Butler Bulldogs?
no,
'Cause they're
it's got the
pulling it right
Gonzaga Bulldogs in there.
Disappointing.
I got the South Florida Bulls, Tennessee Vols, and Gonzaga Bulldogs. I put the
Okay.
Vols in there because of you.
You're welcome.
So if they're,
We'll see.
the only leg that fails, it's on you. You're like, no, don't put that on me.
I really hate when you put that on me because
Don't put
I'm
the
just
blame-
getting, I'm
don't
not
put
putting
the
my own money
blame
down
on
right now.
me.
It's an awkward feeling.
Don't put the
But,
blame
yeah.
on me.
Ricky, did you bet on any footy today?
Yeah, speaking of that, Newcastle and Wolves, I think, screwed me.
Mm.
I had one parlay of I had Newcastle Wolves both to score. Wolves sucks and they didn't score. And then I had Aston Villa money line in that, and Villa's up 1-0 in the 29th minute. I also had a free bet, like a $1 free bet. I threw it on like a 10-leg parlay. And it ended early because the Augsburg and Dem whatever, was that the one that was 5-0?
I
There was a game in the
Did not watch
Bundesliga
them.
that was 5-0, and I lost because they
I
didn't
can
score.
tell you.
That I lost because I had both teams to score, so the free bet didn't hit. Wasn't that Augsburg?
Yeah, it was 6-0, and
Yeah.
Darmstadt.
Was it 6-0? That game
Yeah.
wasn't over then when I checked the score.
Yeah, it was 6-0.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Ugh.
Got 2 Bundesliga games tomorrow.
Yeah, I went light with it too. I feel really good about this first goal scorer team thing.
I mean, is there anything in particular? You're just riding a hot hand.
No,
Or
I'm riding Zach Hyman, who scored the first team goal in their last 3.
That's
So-
pretty good.
So he's hit the first team goal in three games of their last 10, and all of them have been the last 3. Also, Seattle has given up the first goal to the first line right winger 2 games in the last 10. Hyman's also hit the first goal in one of the 3 games they played against the I think that was the hat trick game earlier.
Isn't
in
it
the
nice
year.
when all the analytics kind of comes together,
Yeah.
and then
Dude,
it'll still
That's
fuck
how I felt with the Oilers in the last game.
you.
Because literally, dude, it was him and Draisaitl. Hyman and Draisaitl had scored the first goal for the Oilers in like 7 of their last 10.
Yeah.
And the team, JD help me. Who did the Oilers play in their last game? Oh, who did they play in the last game?
The Kraken? Was it
Did
the
they
Kraken?
play the Kraken?
I
No,
could be
I don't think it was the
here, I'll tell
Kraken.
you.
No, they play the Kraken today.
Oh, yeah. It was where was it? They haven't played in a few days. Oh, they played St. Louis.
That's it.
on,
So St. Louis, the
Wednesday.
2 positions that they had given up the first goal to were Draisaitl and Hyman. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play them straight, and Hyman scored the first, obviously, team goal again. He's on a 3-game heater. Then I got I always screw up his first name. Artemi Panarin.
Artemi. Yeah,
Artemi Panarin,
Artemi.
former Blackhawk. He has, where is his stuff? I have it written down here. Toronto's given up the first goal to the second line left winger in 3 of their last 10. He's also hit the first goal in 2 of their last 10 and is on a 2-game streak with that. And then I had JD pick between guys, and he picked Austin Matthews, who has scored the first goal against the Rangers in both of their games this year
Okay.
and
okay.
3 of their last 10. So it's just good money.
We're back.
And if you're listening to me talk about this, how I play them is it's $1 total. For me, it's $1 total, so it's 0.2 of a unit. You put 0.05 on the parlay altogether, 3, and then you round robin them by 2s at 0.05% of a unit, and that'll be altogether 0.15. So altogether, you're risking 0.2% of your unit. If that
I
makes
don't know,
sense to
man.
anybody out there.
You know what's crazy?
Math?
Math is crazy.
Oh,
I'm
good
awful at
defense.
math. I'm always a guy who's like, who needs math in life? And then like hearing you talk about the
Yeah.
gambling and the sheer depth of
Yeah.
analytics and math that go into it, I'm just like, yeah, maybe applicable math is the way to go. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
That's all it is. Like, being
But also, I
a-
agree with chat and say the names are made up. All this shit sounds random. None of it's real.
being able to, it helps a lot with, like, for example, like just simple odd stuff. So like, for example, if it's like minus 110 compared to minus 130, knowing exactly like, okay, if it's minus 110, I'm only going to get like around 0.9 per unit I put down. If it's 130, I'm going to get like 0.75, 0.7 per unit, and like just knowing odds to where it's like, yeah, I can take this at a lower value because at my unit size it's only, like I told you the one bet that you were talking about, and I'm like, yeah, if your unit's $10, you're only losing 20 cents. It was like between plus 140 and plus 142.
142, yeah.
Oh man, how do you miss that? Jeez.
Second half Gators?
Yeah.
We're getting the second half Gators?
Yeah, we're all ready.
Second half Gators. Let's go, Gamecocks. We're rocking with the Cocks, baby. Rocking with the Cocks.
It's like a 5-foot floater.
We're rocking out with our Cocks out in the second half, boys. Our Gamecocks.
No. We need this win more.
I need this win. I want to do this, JD. I want to do this.
The thing that is getting me annoyed with this game is like we're working so hard for our baskets,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like they're just getting everything so easily when they do score. Like our defense hasn't been that
Tweet
great.
out this play.
That girl looks like Doris Burke.
Retro's dropping some bets for you, Ricky, in
Yeah,
chat.
I saw it.
Okay.
I'm gonna look into that. Say I'm on stream after I tweet this out.
Nova Rain Cloud.
I'm almost done eating. I'll turn on my camera so you can see my beautiful face again.
Dude, when I make my pork chops, I'm gonna be eating with my camera on,
Pork
just so
chops,
you
yeah.
guys know.
Man,
Just so you know.
maybe this
Just so
is
you know.
just because I just watch a not great college basketball team, but you really appreciate how good NBA players are at hitting free throws watching college.
Yeah.
Oh, you
College
don't
average is
even
like
you don't even
62%.
know.
I wonder what's the average free throw in college? I think 62%. I just threw that out there, but I feel good about it.
Like usually when I'm watching
70 is
games,
high.
70 is high. Yeah, 70 is
Yeah.
like he's a really good free throw shooter.
Exactly.
Like,
This is our guy Retro.
Did he just miss that dunk?
no, he got fouled.
Yeah, but you gotta. Really?
Oh.
CMB. More like CMD.
All right. He got the second one to go.
Oh,
Yeah, that first foul shot was horrid.
JD, how far ahead are you? I'm at 16:57, 56.
I'm at. He's about to hit the second. I'm gonna refresh because I swear you and I
Okay.
were closer.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at 16:58.
Bang. All right. I'll delay my reactions.
Oh, that's a nice basket.
That was a good strip. Oh.
This royalty-free music that's playing under me sounds like Taylor Swift. I know it's not, but it sounds like if Taylor Swift was, what she used to be. She's got the same voice. Oh, we got Kansas Baylor also right now. I got the under in that game too.
If you guys want us to switch, or
Oh,
let me
no,
watch
I'm
a different
locked
game,
in. I'm locked
I can
in.
do that.
I'm locked in on the Gamecocks.
I might switch over to Kansas Baylor.
Okay.
Um,
Let us know how that under's going.
yeah.
Dude,
Oh, we got UFC tonight
come on,
too.
Clayton.
Is tonight a good card or a bad card? Let's see.
Turnover. Oh. All right, I'm switching games.
Nurmagomedov
I don't want to
is
spoil
fighting
anything
tonight.
for AD. I feel bad. What channel is?
Basharat is tonight.
Oh,
ABC.
Villanova.
Oh.
It's
Okay, so we'll
ABC.
find ABC. Thank you.
Goaltending and the
It's 6-4
foul.
Kansas right now. Let's hope that game stays low. Come on, second half Gators, baby. What up, Sean? Sean said he looked it up. D1 average is supposedly 77%.
No chance.
There's only 3 teams that shot over 80: Villanova, Princeton, and Wake Forest. Thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that.
You. What was I gonna do? Did I actually hit send on that?
So the
I got
Gators.
50 things like running
It's
through my head.
still early, but the Gators are the favorites to land both the Boozer twins.
Carlos Boozer twins?
Yeah.
Are we
Like?
Is it
yeah, like
really
his
Carlos
sons.
Boozer's sons?
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
Cameron and
What's the name?
what's the second one?
Cameron.
Okay. Where's your retros?
Where's the other one? Cameron and Caden.
Caden. There we go. Yep.
Now, Retro,
Both are top
if you're
prospects.
still there, Retro, the first one you sent me with Stags and Radley, how confident are you in that, and how confident are you in Kolua Tangi? Kolua Montangi and Olaku Atu. Man, Hawaiian names. I'm assuming they're Hawaiian or Australian.
Yeah,
Native
isn't the
Australian?
Tengu guy Australian?
That'd be maybe New Zealand.
Islander. Hawaii, Australia, all of those islands out there. I might be able to put half a uni on both. Turn it around. All sports. You know what I think I'm never going to go back to betting?
What's that?
The ponies.
Good.
Dude, it was infuriating. Like, I wasn't even placing my own. I was just following someone. And, like, being like, wait, what does this mean? They don't have to win? Place bet show? What's this? Like, it's out of my league, dude.
Yep.
Let's see.
All right. Kansas early, cooking with Hunter Dickinson. They said they're basically getting Misi to switch on to Adams and then easy sell for Dickinson without having a true big on him. Furphy's at the line, nailed his first one. Love Furphy. He's probably a lottery guy right now. This is second. Unfortunately, I just jinxed him by talking good. But absolute banger. Bunch of prospects in this game. Oh,
I'm gonna skip this because I think this is a cover of an actual song.
Hunter Dickinson. Oh, the floor is slippery.
No,
That's
me
two
and my
guys.
homies hate Hunter Dickinson, Dave.
I know Soapy's a huge fan. You know, just loves him. Probably has a Hunter Dickinson jersey. You know,
Dude, I hate Hunter Dickinson so much. However, it was nice to punk him when he was
nice
back in
out of
the,
bounds play.
when he was back in the Big Ten.
Ricky, are you watching this
Very easy
footage of the band?
Yeah, I saw it.
Why?
Because we're cool, man. We have to. Let's be honest. We have to show up to the games.
Same thing over and over.
We have to show up to the games just like the basketball players do. We're at every one. We're at every one. And let's be honest, that's probably even not the whole band. What most schools do is one of two things. They either have a separate pep band, which is made up of some majors, but it'll be probably like some majors and like some people who are like, I want to be in the pep band, but I don't want to be in like the wind ensemble because I don't want to be a major, but I'm like a history major that wants to continue to play. Or, and this is for smaller schools, they take their band and go, all right, half of you have to show up, and they rotate on a schedule where it's half the band so that you have the right instrumentation. Let's be honest, if you're at a really small school, you probably don't have enough instrumentation, so like all the trumpets, you're just showing up to every game. Or they just, real small ones like NAIA don't even show up to basketball games.
Kansas basketball is just good, man. It's 6-pass possession where they got 3 guys moving off the ball and just, you know, sheerly through passes find the open shooter. And meanwhile, I'm watching Baylor on the other half try to play a 2-man game to get the pick and switch the way they want it, and it still just did not work out to a good shot. And they wasted like 12 seconds on it. It's just night and day offenses here.
That's a kick ball. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, he travels. Yep. Oh, give him contact first. Okay. Hunter Dickinson to graduate and play overseas, so you never have to see him again. He's going to be a G Leaguer for a minute. I'm telling you. If Matthew Hurt can translate into the NBA, as well as, who was the other one? There's just a lot of these really good college players who are going to start seeing, high G League minutes, way too efficient, and they're going to get a chance to play up with the squad. Retro, though, what are your, I feel lazy for doing this, but Johnny Furphy, like, you got him at 14, you got him at 12. What are you thinking right now? Is he in your top 10 yet?
And one. Oh,
terrible pass by Elmarco. Remember when Elmarco Jackson was going to be a first-round pick? And then we watched him play for a month. Well, he was a highly touted. He's a dog on defense.
You're like, well.
But his offensive game is just so underdeveloped right now. But Jacoby.
So does this draft have a consensus #1 pick yet?
No. It's got about 7 of them right now. No consensus.
Is it for a lack of like top talent, or is it just everyone's that good?
I think it's a lack of like any generational skill. There's nothing any one player does. Jay Huff, that's the other one I was thinking of. There's no one skill that like stands out incredibly for like somebody who's like a franchise player. So at the top you got like Zachary Risache, who is just a 6'10" wing who can shoot it from the outside really well and defend 1 through 5 pretty well. So he's a lot of people's leading candidate. Nikola Topic has been hurt, but he's like a 6'6" point guard who gets downhill like crazy. Sar is playing in the NBL right now. It's like 7'1", but he just does not rebound well. He defends pretty well though. Switchable.
Is he like really skinny?
He's still filled out his frame. He's not like Wemby or Chet skinny though.
Okay.
And then you got, oh my God, Hunter Dickinson just plowed through Jacoby Walter. So yeah, you got 3 international players. Then you got some G Leaguers on the Ignite squad. Like out of the U.S., like Cody Williams and probably Reed Shepherd might be the 2 top players in NCAA. Condon's just great. Love that man's defense. I hope he stays in school one more year.
Yeah, same.
So I found a problem in the U.S. when it comes to rugby league. You can't same game parlay.
Really?
They only have it to where I can play these guys straight.
Mm.
And now it's like, I don't know. I message Retro, but it's like, I don't even know.
Yeah, Sean, I get you. It's odd to not have like that one standout player with a skill. And yeah, Castle's up there. He's still a lot of hypothetical right now, but you see everything you want to see going forward for him. So yeah, no problem with him being a top 6 player on People's Boards.
I think I found a way around it.
This game is
the Kansas one.
Yeah, it's just interesting because like Baylor's trying to take it into the paint, and Kansas is using all these nice actions and shit on their offense. Yeah. It's just different styles.
South Carolina's really not playing well.
Not playing well, eh?
They're down 10 now.
Oh.
I mean, there's still time left.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
still
I mean, Florida goes
12
on runs.
minutes.
That's what happened in the first.
Mhm.
South Carolina big lead. Florida went on a 17-3 run. Then
Mhm.
South Carolina came back to bring it close before half. So like it's just we'll see if they respond.
Like I said, wait till the 5-minute mark.
Yeah.
That was a miss.
Man, I'm getting an ad right now
Mhm.
for Papa John's.
And now you want Papa John's.
I really do. And there's none.
Oh.
Like, I know it's not good pizza.
Soapy, spell it out. MID.
Come on.
Mid.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't know about mid. I
You
think
know what that makes this class?
I mean, 2013 was pretty mid, and yet we still ended up with Giannis. So
I mean, yeah, there's always going to be diamonds in the rough. Like,
exactly. That's why I don't want to say it's mid. Like,
yeah, but
Michi
we're saying
Johnson guy.
overall.
As
Overall, a class can be mid, but you can find a generational talent in there.
yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
Oh, man.
everybody just kind of
Michi
sees
Johnson. You can go
Oh.
away, please.
Michi.
Sean says, anyone interested in getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, he highly recommends it.
I've seen good
Game's
things.
incredible.
I've
So
never played
is-
Final Fantasy.
Is this different than the remake?
It's not a 1-to-1 remake. Like the combat's different.
Because I thought they already did the Final Fantasy VII remake where the combat was different. Where it
that was only for part of the story. They're doing it in chunks.
Oh, this is part
I believe.
2.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sean.
You know, you're now you say that, I'm like, yes, I do remember them saying that.
yeah.
I remember us talking about it on Games Live.
Commercial breaks.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
love-
so
For
For-
green.
for anyone that is, what's the word I'm looking for? Interested.
Following at home.
I think I got how I can do this because I asked Retro what his favorites are. So I'm gonna take Kotani Stag. I hope I'm saying
Three
that right.
parts.
I'm probably not. We're gonna take Stag from the Brisbane Sydney game. And then the other one is the the Manly Sea Eagles. That would be my team. The Manly Sea Eagles, baby.
Eagles.
Just because it's Manly versus the South Sydney Rabbitons.
What's a Rabbiton?
A rabbit, I'm assuming.
Rabbiton?
Yeah, it's rabbit with OHS at the end. Rabbitons. Rabbitos.
Rabbit toes.
Who's the other one? He said, Ola. Oh, this name I can't say. Ola Kua Atu. That's what we're gonna land on. Ola Kua Latu.
Okay.
So I can parlay those together
Mm-hmm.
at plus 1160. If I go half a unit, I can win just under 6 units with that. Retro is putting, 20 and 40 down, which I know didgeridoos to American currency is different. I want to see if this is like similar to. Yeah, it's about similar. Okay. He's actually getting
Ricky.
more value on the same game parlays. What?
So Kai sent me Blake Corum's measurements. Have you seen them?
No, I have not. I saw that. Who were they? Neighbors and Daniels are not going to measure at the combine. They'll do it at their pro day.
Yeah, so they can juice the numbers a
Yeah,
little bit.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because he's got
But-
small hands.
Well, Corum's tiny.
Yeah, you didn't know that. You didn't know that by watching it.
Well, I mean, I thought he'd be a little taller. He's
He's
5'7".
Ray Rice.
He's 5'7", 205. Yeah. And he has knee injuries or knee
Does he?
issues. Yeah, he tore his ACL.
Oh, threw a shoulder into him. Jeez.
Retro, I'm gonna ask you, and this is don't take me into account. Take the question into account. I'm gonna do this on stream. The one you sent me of Stags and Olakuata, half a unit, 1 unit. What would you do? Half or whole? Half or whole? A Rabbitun. It's a seller of rabbits for eating. That's what Retro said.
But it became another name for rabbits. Okay. Weird.
Rabbitun. I'm
McCulloch.
gonna start calling them Rabbituns instead of rabbits.
Hey, there's a wild Rabbiton.
Dude, look at the Rabbituns, man.
Did I just get a commercial out of like
Alright.
nowhere?
I believe you.
1 unit, get that value. Good luck.
$5, potential winning of $58.
Good luck with your Aussie betting.
You can still
I think
bet on darts.
I think it's 1 p.m. for him, so it's 8:30. Do I bet on what?
Darts still.
I'd never bet on darts. I've never bet on darts.
I thought you.
I
Oh,
joked
never
about
mind.
it one time.
Oh. I thought you-
That was like I was looking on FanDuel. I'm like, you could bet on darts. I never will bet on darts.
It's wild.
I think Retro bets on darts
Oh, maybe that's who I was thinking.
because I think he was the one talking about it. The other one
Retro.
then is going to be Radley. This one, I know I'm betting like 10 cents. So let's see. Radley's at plus, I think like 12 hunch. Yeah, he's plus 12 hunch. And then the other guy in Colo.
Fran Fraschilla. Loved, beloved, or just decent as a college announcer.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it.
That's not saying much.
Say it again, Dave.
Fran Fraschilla. Loved, beloved, or
He's
just
aight.
okay as a college announcer.
He's alright. I got nothing against him.
Okay.
Better than Hubie Brown.
That's a low bar.
I hate Hubie. So
A lot of
like
people
it
do.
has nothing to do with him as an actual person. It's just he's the definition of you're too old, retire.
Yeah.
Like, can you bet on competitive tag? I don't know. There was a video I saw on Twitter of. Did you know there's they call it Carjitsu?
No.
So you're locked in the car, like one in the driver's seat, one in the passenger seatbelt on. They say go. Your goal is it's like jujitsu, so you're like MMA trying to like choke them out. You have to get your seatbelt on, and then it's a wrestling match in the front seat of the car. And the dude I was watching undid his while holding the other guys like with his right hand, trying to be like I'm gonna make
Block
it hard
it,
on
yep.
you. Flipped over, got on top of him, and then started to try putting him like in a choke and stuff.
Jesus.
And the tweet I saw said, "How can I bet on this?"
Take a
I
look
need
around
to
the
bet on
league.
this.
Illinois is down 7 early against Wisconsin. Don't love that.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Hopefully.
Tulsa over Temple, already widening that out.
Oh, Retro can bet on wrestling? I tried, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah, I still wouldn't want to because like with Trips is running things can change like on a second.
That just seems so bizarre to me.
I just used FanDuel to place those bets. I have them all. I'm gonna say I have FanDuel, I have ESPN, I have DraftKings, Caesars, MGM, PointsBet.
Ricky's got every app you could possibly have.
I have obviously I have a BetUS account. I have a Bet365, but I never went through with the verification. I think that's a European sports book.
Bet 365.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think that's European.
maybe it's European. I don't know. We get ads for it here too, so I don't know.
I just don't use it because they were really like before you can make a deposit,
Yeah.
you have to like verify your information
Social
to where
and
it's
all
you need either a picture of your social security card or a W-2.
that. Dang. I mean, it's secure.
Yeah, like I don't hate it. I stopped
Close game
following
again.
the bets I was following, so I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna need this. All right. 6-point game. Come on.
Come on, Gators.
No, we're rocking out with our cocks out, baby. Gamecocks,
No.
baby. Go Cox, go.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be eating crawdads tonight. A little crawdaddy dinner. Let's go. See, so Dave and I were talking about this. Sean brings this up, so I'll mention it again, Dave.
That's the third time today. Yeah.
Prize Picks seems like the best, especially for specials. Here's what I like and don't like about Prize Picks. I'll ask you guys, do you want the pros or the cons for me first?
You're the pros.
The pros, I love the payout. Like the payout, like for example, they had a flex play promo. So it's like get whatever you bet, get it back if it loses. So I put the $20 maximum on it because I'm like, screw it, I'm getting it back. You can do any amount of parlay, 2-leg all the way up to 6-leg. But if you do more, the payout, like, so I did a 6-leg one. If all 6 hit, you get 25 times what you put down. So for me, $20, I think it was like a $500 payout if all 6 hit. If you only miss one, you get 1.5 of what you put down. Yeah. And then if you miss 4, like if you miss 2 and you go 4 of 6, the way it worked out for me is I went 4 of 6 on that. So it counted as a win, but this is where it's weird. I won $8, but I put down 20. So really I only lost 12. But with the promo, the thing I liked with them is they're like, okay, you won 8. We're going to credit you back the 12 because you put down 20. So I like the payout. Like if you're a parlay demon, go ahead and do Prize Picks. Plus I like Prize Picks because it's not an actual sports book. So like some states that don't have gambling, you can do it because it's looked at as a like game more than gambling. Yeah. The cons though is the lines are terrible and they don't have lines for every player. It's like do Prize Picks, you really have to snipe the right lines.
Yep. Messi, holy shit.
Yeah.
He got met, like he's coming in from 3-point line with the ball in his hand, and he got met about just a foot outside the paint, and he just willed his way in the air to dunk it down over him. It was really impressive. That midair body control to still just go up and yam it. Wow.
Division 1.
McCullough gambled and lost.
Villanova Providence is at 54-41 with 11:30 left. So we're sitting at 95 with just over a quarter left of basketball. Question for you guys.
Free bucket for
Would you guys want college to stay halves or do what like college basketball on the women's side does and the NBA and go to quarters?
I'd prefer quarters. I know it's, I don't know if it's going to mess with things as much as everybody says it might, but like just out of consistency, quarters. It gives people more rest.
Oh, Kugel's so bad.
I will say as a watcher, I like halves better.
Oh, well, yeah, it's more uninterrupted basketball.
Yeah. It just seems like the games don't take as long.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, don't. He pussied out of that. He was afraid he was going to get called for the block. Come on,
I don't know why we keep putting the ball in his hand, man. He turned the ball over twice, and he just doesn't look comfortable with it.
Soapy said the AEW Chinese account got suspended.
Jeez.
Retro, the WrestleMania odds are not bad, but I think I can only bet on them as singles and not as a... See, that's the other thing. I know it's like, because it's different in Australia, like Retro says multi-bet, and it's like, no, it's a parlay, dude. I parlay them.
We're not pirates, okay?
I like parlays.
Jacoby is just choking. and I'm enjoying way too much of that.
Yeah. You don't
if
like?
there's a
Do you not
prospect to
like
not
that?
like this year, it's Jacoby Walter.
Okay. Why?
Yeah. He has absolutely cement shoes on defense. His offensive skill set is like catch and shoot guy, microwave score, and he has no like creation for others. His self creation is not amazing to begin with, and it just seems like he best case scenario is kind of in line with like Jordan Hawkins from last year, but he's just a worse version because Hawkins had like this incredible off ball movement. He was fantastic coming off screens. His motion shooting was incredible. Where like Jacoby is more like a catch and shoot. But I don't know. Everybody says like Jacoby's high school stuff. If he could get back to playing, more of the role he was built for versus fitting into the system of Baylor, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't see the sure handle. I don't see a lot of things to his game. But you know what? It's an area for him to improve on. It's still he's still young, but like. People who are saying he's like top 10 are out of their mind. I think, getting a shooter who can't play defense as a baseline, sure, top 20, no problem, especially this class. But I'd be more likely to take gambles on guys who have shown me a little bit more two-way, a little bit more skills,
We talk about that a lot, though, how it's like, we talk about it more with like Kentucky and Duke, where it's like, or like Nasir Little with North Carolina, like, you're here to fit the system. This is what we're doing to try to win. It's not about getting you better at what you do.
But here's the thing: like his shooting in conference play has been dreadful. Like his one thing that he's known for, has fallen off the face of the earth for a hot minute. So like he has a good game here or there, but there's like 4 more. Oh man, Furphy, you got to finish that. Kansas is running. Oh, it rewound me. That's what's going on.
Nothing offensively.
Yeah, you guys might not have enough players with how the foul rate's going.
Yeah, I know.
They're just putting it down low, and but the thing is, they can't hit 2 free throws consecutively.
There we go.
Come on,
Gamecocks. My marbles.
It's going crazy there. My YouTube TV like rewound me to part of the game. I was like, wait, this is deja vu.
Gamecocks. Gamecocks. Another foul. Can Florida have a defensive possession where they don't do this?
I don't know. This game is like taking 50
I think that's 4 fouls on the white dude.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know his name. That's why I said the white dude.
Holmgren.
That's 4 on him. You got to take him out at this point, right, JD?
Yeah.
But then who do you got to guard the big guy with the muscles down low? He's got 2 pythons, dude.
Tyrese Samuel could defend. We're not using him offensively at all.
Nice.
What, am I clicking or?
No. Defense from Kansas out there. McCullough is just like gambling, but then recovering, then gambling again. It's just like he's the ultimate like, am I gonna screw our own team over, or am I gonna get a play that pays off? And his pressure forced a turnover. But now they're reviewing. Did it get touched by somebody out of bounds? Yeah, it just went straight through his legs.
Let's see how the lone hockey game's going right now. JD, we're in the second period. What's the score between the Jets and the Hurricanes right now? What do you think?
3-1 Hurricanes.
0-0.
Oh. That's kind of surprising.
Low scoring game.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Carolina's going to call it a penalty because when I looked in, it said Winnipeg empty net.
Yeah, I'm not watching.
No, I mean, like, usually isn't it, like, except for the end of the game, if you, like, if the other team's got a delayed penalty, you just pull the goalie, because why not? Like,
yeah. What other games? We have Florida and Detroit at 3 o'clock.
Dude, Dude, I am so excited. Jack Eichel's coming back. Can't wait for him
Oh
to
wait,
be back.
is he back today?
No, not today. He's skating though, which is huge. Which is huge.
I have him on my fantasy team, so
The last game he skated non-contact.
Soapy's got a secret prospect.
Yeah.
I'm not trying. I need to.
Dave's
I'm
like,
glad
I need to know.
But now my brain's itching. I'm going like, who? Don't let people know my secret.
Him and Retro are just having their own little conversation.
I love it.
Studio update. Baylor and Kansas.
Oh my god. All right, so Baylor was able to retain. They reviewed the play. It was out of bounds. They're claiming, Kansas tipped it. Inbound play got Jacoby the ball, top of the 3-point line. And McCullough, knowing that there was only 2 seconds left, went up to just try to swat.
Yeah.
Jacoby saw it and saw free throws coming his way. McCullough twists his body to avoid all contact, and Jacoby airballs it.
Oh.
Like, it's just... I'm sorry, that is... I love that. I love that on McCullough, but at the same time, like, it just as easily could have been 3 free throws for Jacoby.
Yeah.
Come on, miss.
No,
Miss.
dude, we gotta make these.
Damn it.
We gotta make these. We need to make free throws. Make your free throws, Dwight! Make your free throws!
Backup center for Baylor sucks.
Yeah.
Like, he's like a full step slow. When they're trying to set him up with stuff, just
3-point game.
So, Soapy, am I allowed to know your secret prospect? It seems like he's showing Retro, and I won't tell anybody. I won't tell this guy over here.
Is it a secret prospect to hate? Is that who it is? Or is it his like secret prospect he likes? Because I couldn't tell.
I don't know.
It sounds like hate, but
That was a good pass over. He should have pulled it. Pull that trigger.
Bang!
Ew.
Really, we're gonna let them hit that? Come
Zion
on.
Bullen. Freaking love this guy.
Come on. Gamecocks. 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 Gamecocks.
Oh my lord.
Another foul?
Yeah. Okay, so that's the fourth on this guy.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought the fourth was the last one.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but
Oh, I thought we were going the other way when they were stealing it.
Holmgren's been in the game for like 5 minutes and he's picked up like
4 fouls.
Like, yeah.
If you read Retro's message, it says it.
Oh, I wasn't sure because you said you picked it at random, and you're like, no, I switched that. I was curious who that was.
Okay, miss. No.
You can like him. Again,
Whew.
draft is all preferences.
Mhm.
There's no,
Well,
whatever.
especially in this class.
Yeah. I got my preferences. You got your preferences. No one's right or wrong.
Bro's a 47%.
Unless
free
Dave
throw
thinks
shooter.
he's right, then he's going to tell you.
But I'm judging you.
Yeah.
Let's not,
Dave's
act like
constantly
that's not
judging.
happening. Always judging.
Let's get the offense going.
No, we don't need that, JD.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Go up with it. Oh. Sweet Lord. Every time we pass the ball like that, I feel like we're just going to overdo it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What, the pass in?
Yeah, like the little floating pass. It looks like it's going to go over the guy's head by like 10 feet.
It's nice to be rooting for a team I bet on that can actually pull down rebounds. Because yesterday Fairfield could not.
Bro, he just stood
Another
there.
foul.
Oh, different player. It was random. Got
He
it.
was moving his feet. Surrender, Cobra. JD's like, I'm gonna punch you.
How's the end of that Florida game looking?
Yeah, I see the
It's a
smile. He's
5-point
thinking it.
game.
He's
5 point?
thinking it.
Yeah, but
63-58.
Yeah, but South Carolina's at the line. Oh, this Michi Johnson guy. Fuck off.
He's 2 of
Go
3
away.
from the line today. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes.
Oh, big free throws, big
Yes.
free throws, big free throws, big free throws, big free throws.
Missed a second.
How do you?
Come on.
How do you not get enough on it and just hit the tip of the front of the rim?
I don't know, bro. He's pulling his shorts up a little too high for my liking for this free throw.
Well, at least
Oh,
he's not
maybe.
Giannis. At least it doesn't take 2 years. All right. 4-point game. 4-point game. Let's do it, boys. We got enough time. We got 6.5. Let's play some defense.
Fence. Fence, bro. We need a 3, man.
Let's lock it down. Lock down Cox. Let's go. Lock it down.
Stop
Surprised
kicking
like
it.
he was wide open. That dude was wide open. Got a kickball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought when he passed it over, when the dude was wide open for 3, that he was just gonna. But like, I'm expecting players to just, I have the wide open shot. Let me take it.
If the Bulls drafted Castle at 12, I would throw a goddamn parade retro.
Oh, thought you were gonna say a chair.
Nah, I'd throw a goddamn parade.
Let's go. Let's go. That's a big time shot
Yeah.
by your boy
are you-
Dave CMB.
Oh, okay. Let me guess, like a 12-footer?
No, it was like a fucking contested floater. Like,
Got it. Well, I know it has to be within 12 feet because he hasn't made like a 3 all
Oh.
season.
Let's go defense, baby. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Rebound the ball. Holy smokes. And then
That's a
Kugel.
foul.
Oh, fuck.
Why did he turn? He better be frustrated in play, not at the foul call, because that was a foul.
Like, what are you doing, dude?
He turned around like so frustrated. David had to be within 12 feet because he has.
He has no outside shot. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a
but
tie
he's so
game.
strong.
CMB at the line.
It's a tie
He is
game.
6 of
Let's
7
go,
today.
guys.
Sorry, JD. I'm not gonna be mad if I lose money, but I'm gonna want to win money.
But you are.
I'll be happy for you if I lose, but I want to win.
Like,
Come on.
good lord, man. This team. They just go.
I feel like we could just take that soundboard and just every Florida team, football, basketball. I've heard JD go,
Yeah.
good lord, this team.
Yeah. Well, we played like 5 minutes of outstanding basketball, and then the next 5 minutes, like, we don't know how to dribble a ball. Come on.
You play also an amazing first half.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ricky.
What?
Kolek and Oso are not playing
Or,
Marquette.
yeah, whatever.
Oh.
That one's a loss.
Like, we have 3
I'll
straight
take one.
turnovers.
Oh, I thought he was going to bang, bang 3. Bang, bang, the yang.
Oh, here comes a foul, I bet. Oh.
They put the whistle in the pocket. But that's the lead. Let's go. Let's hold on to it, boys. Let's hold on to it. Rocking out with the cocks out.
Ray J killing it.
It's going to be a good day at the Crawdad tonight.
Oh,
Crawdad
wow. You guys
broil.
finally call a foul. Whoa.
Well, a foul
Easy
that goes in
bucket.
favor of you.
Yeah.
They're fine calling them on the other end. Let's go, Gamecocks. Let's go, Gamecocks.
Thank you. Start feeding Samuel more, man. Like, we're not gonna just keep hitting threes.
This is going to come down to a final, like a game-winning shot, isn't it? Whoever has the ball last is going to either have a chance to win or lose this game.
Dang.
What?
Like,
Really physical basketball right now in this Baylor Kansas game.
Bang, bang, let's go, boys.
don't match him with the three. You guys have been struggling. Play
What,
smart
shooting
basketball.
the 3?
Yeah, in the last this half.
By the way, I'm glad I didn't take the under.
Oh Jesus. Oh.
It's not going under. Congrats. on
well,
mentally dodging that.
I mean,
bullet.
it's still under right now. It's 4 away from there, 136.
Okay.
But let's be honest, with 3.5, 4 minutes left, like they're gonna score 4 points. Well, 5 points. Is it weird that McCullers reminds me of a little bit of Suggs? That's what Retro said.
McCullough reminds you of Suggs a little. I mean,
bang, baby.
I don't see directly, but I mean, like both defensive dogs out there. McCullers just so old compared to Suggs, but yeah,
right to him. Take it, fast break, blocked. Let's go. That's a 4-point lead. Let's go. Told you I like the Cox. All right, JD, down 4. What do they got to do? What do the Gators got to do if they want to break my heart?
Not fucking suck at basketball.
Very to the point. I like it.
Yeah.
No fat on that one. Illinois leads by 2 at half. TSJ 14 points, 3 boards.
There you go. They came back.
Do you want, Dave? Do you want to know? I gotta look into it, but the other boy, how he's doing, the one that usually forgets how to play basketball.
Coleman Hawkins.
Yeah,
I would love to know how Coleman Hawkins is doing.
He is 2 of 5, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist.
Okay, no block, no steal.
No block, 1 block, no steal.
Okay, that's fine. Jacoby wide right.
Domask has 13.
Yeah.
Our fucking forward. Leading scorer for the Badgers, Wall with 9. Wall with 9 and AJ Storr with 7. AJ Storr. What a cool name.
That's pretty sweet.
I feel like if you're naming your kid AJ, he's got to be an athlete. AJ Hawk, AJ Storr, AJ Green. Like I feel like AJ, JJ. Like if you're going, I think
J
sports.
Should be
I think just sports likes the abbreviation.
The letter J,
or just abbreviations like CMC, CMB. Does Illinois still have? I gotta click that. So it still have Clark or whatever his name is. I don't think so. I gotta double check. I don't think we do.
Wow. Just 2-man game.
No, we do not. We have my boy Luke Good though. From Fort Wayne, Indiana. I wish he was better than he was. I wish he actually got playing time. He's a junior and he barely plays. I was so hyped for him coming out of high school. Out of high. I think JD had to take a walk.
That's okay. That's okay.
I just look at him like, JD's not there. He's muted.
Yep. Nice. This is an absolute banger right now.
The song?
No, Kansas Baylor.
Oh, okay. Caleb Love, Arizona. Game starts in 8 minutes.
Oh, Harris. Oh, just shot. Okay.
Come on. Come on. I wonder if the Villanova JD, you take a couple deep breaths, you go take a little bit of a walk.
Yeah.
Kind of air things out a little bit, a little woosah woosah.
Yeah, I was getting a little heated.
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Yeah.
Calm down, bring that heart rate down.
I mean, just turning the ball over every single possession is
what
kind of driving me nuts.
This is what South Carolina do, though.
They're grinders, man.
This is what they do, though.
Let's
7
see.
second half turn. Sweet lord.
Nova. Providence. 3 minutes to go. Villanova's up 7. Yeah.
64-57.
Please.
Yeah. This is why I'm glad I didn't
It's
touch
121. 121. We're still good. How much time is left on that? I'll probably have to
304.
switch over to it. Yeah. That under's looking good still. Slow the pace down, especially Villanova, since you're up.
Yep. So this is why I didn't want. I was like,
No.
like Evan Carter,
With
I'm not
a 133.5 with
yeah.
with it being still 10 points with 3 minutes, that's okay. I'd be worried if it was like a 1 point game, because then they could still like speed it
Right.
up.
Bucket for bucket, but no, they're
Yeah,
grinders.
and Villanova's the one that'll slow things down even if they weren't up by 7. Ooh, that's a big 3. That's a big 3, JD.
Google with a 3-pointer. Crazy.
Come on, we need this. Come on, Gamecocks.
Yeah, Villanova just scored again, so there we go. 66-57. All right.
Tick, 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 tick.
Hey, what is this defense? Oh my lord, man! What
he
the...
he didn't even split them, JD.
No,
they
he
let
just
him
went around him, and then there was 3 in the paint just looking at him.
He didn't even split the D. They were like, "Here, we'll get out of your way."
Imagine if we could play a little bit of defense. That would
Yeah,
be
but now it's a tie
insane.
game with a minute left.
Yeah.
Come on, don't break my heart, South Carolina. Don't break my heart.
Like, I don't like this matchup either.
Come on, big time plays.
Oh,
Bang, baby. Let's go, boys. That's how you answer back. Answer back. Let's go. 39 seconds left. 3-point lead. That's how we do. That's how we do.
Oh,
Are you watching Nova Providence, or are you still on the Kansas?
I'm on
Baylor?
Nova Providence.
Okay.
69-60, a minute and a half.
So we're at 129.
Carter for 3. Nope, missed. We're hitting desperation shots from Providence.
Good. Let's just keep hoping they miss them.
Carter with the mid-range floater, missed again.
Now we're in
And there's
sweat
the foul.
territory.
Now we're fouling.
Yeah, we're about what? 5 points from a break. We can only allow 4 more points.
In the Villanova Providence game?
Yeah, because it's 1/3.
Oh.
Well, okay. For the regular line I have in my early slate parlay, it's 133. But in my 10-leg parlay, I went to 140.
Got it.
So the 140 will be fine. That's the big boy. That's the $70 hit. But my early slate, I would like these 1 o'clock games that are just starting now to mean something. I think I'm gonna make my pork chops after these games end. After South Carolina, Florida. Come on. Cocky, baby, let's go. Get the crowd pumping, Cocky. Yeah, whoever's in this mascot suit is not a very good mascot. He's not doing anything. You gotta be shaking it. Gotta be shaking the stomach too. Like, it's one of those suits where it's like the big like hula hoop like.
The jiggly
You gotta be moving that thing around, getting them pumped up. He's just standing there with his hands. That Sting? Is that Sting in the crowd?
Just checking stats.
One of the JD, I don't know if you saw one of those dads with the black like glasses. Just looked like Sting without the paint.
No.
Sky Clark. No, I think he's in Louisville now.
No, is he? I know he's not there. I forgot where he went.
I want to say Louisville.
Oh man.
I'll be completely honest. When he said Clark, I didn't even mush it in my head that he meant Sky Clark. I thought he meant a different Clark. And then I'm thinking, you said Sky Clark. I'm like, oh yeah, F him.
You missed the layup.
Let's go.
69, 60, still 42 seconds.
That's what we're talking about, baby. That's what we're talking about. Hit the free throws. Let's get out of this one. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. They're still at 129. Did he miss both those foul shots?
Yeah. Brutal. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a dead ball foul. It wasn't actually foul shot.
Okay. Now it says we got a foul with 34 seconds left.
That just happened. Yep.
Okay. Providence timeout. Like the elongating games.
Yeah.
Also, I will say this, and I know I've said this to Jake numerous times, and like I get it's basketball, it's strategy. You know what I really, really, really hate as a fan?
What's that?
How more and more teams right now, if they're up 3 and there's like under 10 seconds left, they'll just foul the team and send them to the line for 2.
Yeah.
You see it in the NBA so much, and as a fan, I hate it. Because it's like, oh, you're just robbing. Like, I get it, you want to win, but you're just robbing us of moments. You see it from time to time in college too. It's not just Ricky complaining about the NBA.
Sure.
But it's just like I hate that in any game where it's like, I get it, you want to win and it's strategy, but as a fan, I want to see the best moments.
I'm with you.
I want to see you actually play defense, not just foul a guy and send him to the line. JD Soapy said, JD, you'd be proud of me. I got some poutine.
Hey.
Isn't that just fries with gravy?
And cheese
curds.
Oh, okay.
And you can add other shit to it.
I thought it was just fries with gravy.
Nah. It's better than that.
It's better than that?
It is, yeah.
Like
in what situation does cheese curds not make things better?
Yeah. No. Bro, you can hurry up.
Taking too long?
Bro, you guys need to be running sprints.
What
like
kind
the amount
of
of times
was that?
Dingleberries threw the ball like 45 feet away from your teammate.
Now he was falling over, but like, what kind of pass was that?
Hold on to the ball.
Yeah, what kind of pass was that?
Oh man,
I'm feeling.
And then great, we play Alabama on Tuesday. That should be fun.
I don't know, man. Bama might be coming in with the loss after today. Dave thinks so, right, Dave?
I expect it, yeah.
So, JD, I'll ask you this because Dave and I couldn't figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
If this is just the bookmakers favoriting a team that's at home. Basically, it was Tennessee beat the doors off of Bama by 20 when they met earlier this season. Yeah. They're both 8-2 coming into this game, but Bama's a 4-point favorite. Is it just because they're at home they're giving them 4 points?
I mean, yeah, that has to be it. Like, I mean, I know Bama's been good of late.
Well, they've lost.
Pierce has been on fire.
Yeah, but that's tough. I mean, it must be then just because they're at home.
I think I might take that spread later, depending on how my day's going. Like, yeah, Tennessee is 8-2, and they're riding a 5 game win streak. Bama is 8-2 also, but literally so they beat Mississippi coming in, but literally before that they lost to. Well, I'm sorry, they didn't lose. They got demolished by
Ricky,
KU.
71-60 final.
That's 131. That's under. Nice.
That's 131.
The 1 o'clock games matter, boys. Now we need LaSalle to win by 6, Merrimack and Chattanooga to win. Cha-ching, 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 boys. South Carolina up 5. Let's close this one out.
Oh, again. Oh, it was a foul, but holy smokes.
Come on, 13 seconds left. Let's not throw this one away. Yeah, that under was definitely sweaty, Dave, but at least it hit.
That was a close one, no doubt.
So let's see. Kansas and Baylor. What did they finish at for the halftime? 34-35. So we're sitting at, right now they're on pace for 138. Oh, I think that's going to be sweaty. What was the under in that game? Okay, good. No, 138. It was a 145 under. Or I think I got a 144 under. So 38 is good. It's a good pace right now. Let's just hope there's a lot more defense in the second half to make us not sweat. Come on. Don't mess this up, South Carolina. Don't mess this up. Come on. Make your free throws. Come on, Dwight. Make your free throws. Make your free throws, Dwight. That's all we can ask for.
Hurry up.
Oh.
Play with some urgency, man.
4-point game. Don't foul. Don't foul a shooter.
Ah.
That's
I
it.
need to see a replay on that.
That was a foul, I believe. I think he fouled that
talking-
dude. The 3-point
talking
shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He fouled. I thought he was getting called for a foul there. Oh, Johnson. What's he doing, JD? What's he doing?
Nah. Fuck that guy.
I love how whenever anyone beats Florida, their first thing is just to do the Gator
'cause they're
chomp.
bitches. They wish that they were in a poverty school.
However, I will say Alabama had the best celebration after beating Florida.
Bruh, ain't no way that wasn't a foul.
Yeah, it
You
was
got
a
him on
foul.
the hand.
It was a foul. I thought it was a
Yo.
foul in real time. Should have been going to the line for 3.
Oh man.
But I can't remember who it was. It was one of Bama's old teams where one of them did the Gator chop, and then they had another one like wrap around like they're taping up the mouth of the Gator. That's how we do, boys. That's a straight hit for the day. That's South Carolina. South Carolina money line boosted to -102. Feels good. Let's get more of those today.
Good start, yep.
South Carolina just tweeted, "Win anyway."
Fucking stop being a poverty school.
How are they a poverty school? Because you're mad they beat you?
No, they just are poverty. Like,
Okay.
Who goes to South Carolina? Nobody.
Actually, I don't know what they are, what they're known for.
Yeah, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Football, doo-doo. Basketball, I guess this year they're good. I don't know. Soccer, maybe? Women's soccer? I don't know. I feel like I've heard about them in soccer.
Bang, baby. All right. Now let's go Kansas Baylor. That's what I'm going to switch over to. Because I got that undie.
Okay, Kansas Baylor, we can do that. I'm gonna take a peek at Illinois. Just a little peek-see. That's what I was doing.
You know what I might have to check out? Shogun.
I watched the first two. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
All I've been seeing is good things.
There's a lot of cinematically like great job.
Soapy agrees with you, JD. By the way, he says you're spitting
Yeah.
about South Carolina
Thank
being
you.
a poverty school.
Yeah. Damn right.
Oh. Talk about poverty school, Baylor. Hey, it's our boy. It's a Cubs boy, John Chiambi. It's weird hearing him be the voice of the Cubs.
Oh, he's from MLB The Show.
Yeah, he's our play-by-play announcer on the Marquee Network.
Oh. I did not know that.
The Marquee. Because the Cubs are trying to be the Yankees and have their own network. I will say, though, it is very nice to have a network for your team where, like, literally you're scrolling through and it's like, oh, random game from the 90s? I'll watch this.
Yep.
They showed Kerry Wood's strikeout game the other day. I'm like, oh, I'll rewatch this from when I was
That's
7.
so weird, yeah.
So old that it's got the 2 black bars on the sides because
That's great.
it's not formatted for it. Mark and Paula Hurd floor. Now, is it weird that some stadiums have a name for the arena and then an individual name for the actual court, like the actual floor?
They got enough people to talk about, you know?
Or give
Got that
money?
many impactful people in the organization.
Is it impactful or is it also giving money? Is it also
Also
Look at
impactful, as turns out.
also impactful? All right, I am gonna do what you guys did. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some pork chops. You guys hold down the fort.
Or... Very nice.
All right, JD, which game are you on right now?
I was actually trying to decide because I might throw on Arkansas, Kentucky.
Oh, that'd be a good one, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
That sounds great. What time do they tip? Did they tip already?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's a 1-point game.
Fucking just in the first half.
Yeah.
Shoot. So this is the problem. I get tunnel vision with games, and I just don't even like realize that there's other stuff going.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love. Like today is just every game. It feels like college basketball has like 15 games of like you must watch, but then another 75 games going on at the same time.
Yeah, and then there's other days where it's like there might be one solid game.
Yep. Yeah. Last night was brutal. Let's see. There's Arkansas, Kentucky. They're on commercial right now. Should be coming back in a second. Let's see. Us. Who's got the hot hand? It is Antonio Reeves has the hot hand. DJ Wagner's having a really good game. Dillingham's 1 of 3 to start. Reed Shepherd's 0 of 3 to start. Reed's got a couple assists, but no other counting stats. Nice change pace. Bradshaw is 2 of 2. You know?
Let's see, yeah.
All right. We'll see what they got. Oh, man. All right. I just knocked out my headphone cord, so I can't hear anything. Feels good. It's just a mess of cords. I can't hear you at all. I'm just digging through cords, JD. I hope you're... Yeah.
Let's read the chat.
We're getting there. We are getting there. And we're in.
Where'd you get food from, Soaps? But I don't know. I feel like Kentucky's been really up and down this year. Like they started off really hot.
They are damned by their own depth. there's a lot of loyalty going to pieces who I don't know should get the minutes. And he's been starting to fade certain people and start to just learn to lean into the hot hand, which is nice. That's what they need to do. Like, obviously, if Bradshaw is making buckets, keep him in the game. If Zvonimir's not, less playing time. You know, it's just they've got options for so many different ways to deal with teams, but it feels like they just never get into a good rhythm against top teams, you know?
Yeah. I mean, so I mean, going into the tournament, then they probably
they can win a game, but I would not bet on them to go past many, you know?
Yeah.
And see them get upset by people. Reed for a pull-up 3.
Okay, my stream for this game is being annoying.
Let's see. Bradshaw is absolutely banging the boards. Quick pass up to Reed in transition. Reed cross court to Trey Mitchell. Back to Reed for a wide open 3. Bang. Just like that. Reed Shepherd's got 8.
Alright. The fact that Arkansas is keeping it close, that's pretty impressive because Arkansas has not
a great team. No.
There was somebody on their team that I liked because when I watched the game when we played them, I forget who was it.
Trayvon Brazale is usually the guy who gets all the. He got the love last year, but then I think he tore his ACL.
It was Khalif Battle, I think it was.
Oh, Battle,
he had a good game against Florida.
Yeah, Battle's solid, but I don't know, nothing like he's a good college player. Definitely a good college player. Oh, Bradshaw. You can't just swipe and let people walk past you. Yikes. Davenport sunk a shot. Okay. Bradshaw for 3. Bang! Oh, we are just launching threes now. That's it. We've hit that point of the game. This is when Kentucky's like, there's a reason we're the #1 3-point shooting school in college basketball. When you have a 7'1" kid who can shoot threes, just might be an SEC, not all college, but still, just insane.
Georgia Tech beat Florida State. UT is beating Oklahoma State. That's a close game so far.
God.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed because when I was in Texas, I was trying to find a college basketball game to go to.
Yep.
But of course, like both A&M and like UT, they're both on the road for like back-to-back games. I'm like, man,
it's tough.
Yeah. Or actually, I think A&M was playing the day that I got there, so it just wasn't possible. But I'm like, man, I want to, because I haven't been to any college game for any sport. I'm like, it would have been cool to go.
Definitely would be cool to go. Highly suggest it. I only went to like 2 so far, but they were like double games because it was like one was tourney and one was like the opening weekend thing where they do like the top 10 or top 25 teams where it's like back-to-back games. Both times is awesome.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that. Like, even just for any sport, if you want to go to like, even if you're not a big fan of like the sport, I just heard the atmosphere is just
it's insane.
Really good.
The one thing I recommend, even if you're not, the super fan, you got to show up wearing, the gear for it because like I think me and Ricky got tickets from somebody who was I forget which one, but it was like for the Kentucky, and it was just like everywhere. It was just a sea of blue, and we're just sitting there in like our normal shirts and shit, and we're like,
sticking out.
We stand out pretty hard right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like college would be like the only like thing, like, or like the only I guess level that I could go to a like 2 teams I don't care about. Just because I feel like the atmosphere will make you care about it.
Yeah.
Because like I've been to an NFL game where I didn't care about either team, and it was like it was cool. Obviously, like it was free tickets, so whatever. But
it's just gigantic, and like I don't know. Football is one of those things where I feel like I wouldn't pay in person. Like I don't know.
It's definitely better on TV.
Yeah.
Just because I've said this before, but when I went to the last Bengals game I went to a couple of years ago, it's a pain because you have to be on Twitter like 90% of the game because they don't update you who like if someone gets injured, like you don't know. You're just like, where's so and so, and then again you gotta like look at the markers for the first down and all that stuff, and it's just like I do really enjoy it. Like I'm gonna go to more games and whatnot, but it's definitely a better experience on TV.
Gotcha.
But I feel like college might be different because again you have that atmosphere. Like I really want to go to a Gators game next year.
Yeah.
So Florida plays Texas in Texas, so I might just make a trip.
That would be a special time.
Yeah, I might just make a trip out of it and go with like my girlfriend, her family.
There you go.
But,
do a little tailgating.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the other part of the college atmosphere is tailgating that you got to get in on.
For sure.
Kentucky ended the half just rapid fire, but they fucked up the last possession, unfortunately. But still,
still close.
Good catch up from them to add some distance between them and Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky, how we doing? How the pork chop sandwiches looking? I'm sorry, not sandwiches, but pork chop.
Do you just like sandwiches?
Pork chop
Sandwichizing
sandwiches.
everything?
I just like saying
I love sandwiches.
I know it just looks gold.
Gravy and brown.
It's potatoes. It's pork chops. It's a bunch of gravy.
So fried pork chops.
Yeah.
Got it.
Porkies.
Man, one of the like older Italian guys I work with,
Mm-hmm.
this guy makes a sandwich out of everything. Like for lunch, like whatever he eats for leftovers,
just goes.
He'll just make it. Yeah, like what do you got today for lunch? A lasagna sandwich.
That's a lot of carbs, bro.
Yeah,
that's a lot of carbs.
No, he's a beast. He's 77 years old and he's still a carpenter.
Good on him.
Yeah, and he looks like, if you look at him, like the first time I met him, I thought he was in his like mid 50s. Nah,
it's that Jimmy Carter shit, man.
Yeah,
you keep out there, you keep working, and your body responds.
Yeah, big wine guy.
I'm a big fan of that man already. He seems like trustworthy, smart old man.
Yeah.
All right, so Kentucky, Arizona's at half. So who do we want to watch now? Go back to Illinois.
So let's see.
Illinois is they're back. We could do that. Oh, the combine's on right now too. I'm gonna take a peek at the combine real quick. Just.
Oh yeah, I should probably answer Kai. I feel bad. He messaged me like 3 hours ago.
So yeah, I played Ricky the clip for pork chop sandwiches, so now I keep saying pork chop sandwiches. Just impossible not to. All right, we're on running back drills right now. Do they have the schedule out for like when they're gonna do specific stuff? Because I just want to see 40s and I want to see the quarterback drills. Don't care about anything else.
The defensive linemen I think already did their 40s. I think
Frank Gore Jr.
Let's see.
Oh. Is Frank Gore Jr. gonna be like a 5th rounder, 6th rounder, 7th rounder? No.
Yeah, I think he's
late
probably
pickup,
like late day 3.
Okay. And I just remember him being so good, but I know he was playing in like Bufu University.
Yeah. I mean, he'd be good to take a swing on. I feel like. I mean, it's just I think he's just so raw. I mean,
yeah. I would bet on that just because of Frank Gore, and then you kind of get Frank Gore in the door as like a mentor kind of thing. Like maybe one of those teams that had Frank Gore in his career, might be a nice touch for a late rounder.
Mm-hmm. Don't see.
It's like how the Colts use Marvin Harrison out there as a assistant wide receiver coach, or who was the other one? I know a couple teams have like former players out there as position coaches.
Speaking of Marvin Harrison, did you hear why everyone on Twitter is upset with him?
No.
He just no-showed the like interviews and stuff.
Oh, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah. Apparently, he's just like, no, I'm not showing up. Not answering questions. And everyone,
I mean,
like,
to be fair,
a lot of the tweets are kids these days, huh?
To be fair, if I'm going to be a guaranteed top 5 pick, I don't think I would show up to the combine at all. Like, that's why I love that the NBA was like, if you want to be in the draft,
but at least say, I'm not showing up.
Yeah. That's different. I'm with you. A little rude. A little immaturity out of the like, super professional.
And then you got people that are like, oh, he's just trying to tank his draft stock so he goes to like a better team and not the Cardinals at 4.
I still wish the Bears would find a way to
be like the Texans. They could do it.
I know.
So, Ricky, you know who might be a first rounder now?
He's winking.
Okay, sorry. So, Braden Fisk, the D tackle from Florida State.
Yeah.
Because he scored a 9.92 RAS. Like his combine numbers so far have been unreal. He had
But what's his Wonderlic?
Oh no, not the Wonderlic.
I don't know what that's at.
You don't know what the Wonderlic is?
No.
It was the old test for
it's like the written test. Yeah.
It's like common sense questions, but there's 50 of them. Usually anybody who gets over a 40 is like a genius, quote unquote.
The old Maddens used to take you through it for career mode. Like you'd start out in the combine and you would have to take the Wonderlic.
Oh, and like the old games?
Yeah. It was awesome.
But Arizona's clapping.
He ran a 4.78.
4.78?
Yeah. So like that, but for D tackles, that scored as a 9.88 out of 10. So that's pretty freaking good.
Oh no, Coleman Hawkins, just stop bugging the refs. Stop bugging the refs.
But yeah, I mean, I think the Bengals might take a swing at him, but I prefer him as a second rounder. He's old. See, that's the beautiful thing I love about Kai. Because I'll be at work and this guy's just sending me combine numbers throughout the day.
Alright. KU Baylor's back on. We're gonna stick with that. I think that's my best bet for a game. Let's see schedule wise. How much did this line move? So now it's Creighton minus 7.5 on ESPN bet. It's gonna keep going up, I bet. But the weird thing is the total is up at 152. Now, if I'm missing Tyler Kolek and
unless they think Creighton's just going to run the score up.
Run up the score on
Run up the score, and that Marquette's good enough offensively to hang.
Even without their best 2 players? That's...
How's their pace of play?
I don't know.
And I don't know this answer. The 2 guys that are out, how does that change the pace of play for each team?
Kolek and Oso are literally the 2 primary facilitators for Marquette. So their point guard and their big who plays like Draymond Green-esque style offensive role. Easy. So yeah, I would say if I got to double check that those guys are out, but that's literally what I heard in the report. Let me triple down on this. What was the website, Ricky, that we were looking at earlier? As you keep shoveling mashed potatoes? Covers. Thank you. Did Macy get swatted in the eye? Yeah. Wonder if there's a contact somewhere. So Kolek is out for sure. Oso is still listed there, like he's gonna play, but I swear during that broadcast they mentioned he wasn't. Interesting. What time they tip off in like a minute? I'd take an under on that. 152.5. Where's my sheet?
Ricky got mashed taters on his phone.
No, I don't.
I don't know. That's what Soapy said.
That's why I was like, I literally was like, do I? I'm like, no, I don't. Yeah. See, I mean, I got a little bit of like grease from my fingers.
Your phalanges.
The worst is I'm actually making sure that I don't get I don't get anything in my beard.
That is the nasty bits. All right, got that. So far today, I've got 5 bets, 2 parlays,
College or NBA?
2 college, 3 NBA. Tennessee of them we talked about.
How confident in the NBA one are you?
The straight up one for the NBA I've got is Mikal under 21.5. That's a feeling. That's more of a feeling than 100% confidence, 80% confidence one. But it's the Nets and the Hawks, and I know we crapped on them earlier in the year, but like I got a very strong feeling Mikal as of late has been playing. They're playing team basketball over there, especially with the coaching like kind of in the air. So I'm still going under on 21.5. I feel I'll go. I would not enough to say you're 80% confidence. I'd say it's probably like 70, but yeah. The other one is 2 parlays, one for the Lakers game, one for the Heat game.
Are you 80% confident in either of those? Because I have the same game parlay boost on Caesars. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I would say I got a Jokic and AD parlay that gets up to plus 162. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legs though, so I don't think that's a smart bet. It's a pretty safe bet, but the answer is because we don't know Murray and Caldwell Pope are both game time decisions. So I'm gonna guess that Jokic might have to score more. Jokic might have to a little more lifting.
You said 5 legs, but it's plus 162.
Yeah, 6 legs, I think.
Diving into the builders, Dave? Are you diving into the builder plays?
Yeah. I mean, it feels like a sure enough thing.
Builder plays are like, I'm gonna pick things that are so low odds. It's like 5-6 legs, but it's like plus 100.
That's exactly what that is. Then did not know it's called a builder, but yeah. I know the Heat one's roughly the same thing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for plus 178. Bridges. Baylor's pulling away with this, eh? McCullough for 3.
Right.
Bank. Not bang. Bank.
I'm gonna restart this Kansas thing so I'm up to speed.
Oh. El Marco is so fucking strong for a guard. Holy shit. can't play lick offense, but he just stonewalled two Jacoby Walter, and oh my god. He went for the third one to get a charge, and they didn't give it to him. But yeah, he stonewalled Jacoby Walter and Langston Love out there. Maybe that was Ray J. But then, yeah. I think that was bullshit. Feels like bullshit to me. All right. Do I want to touch the Houston Phoenix game? That's the question.
Oh.
Beal's probable for the game.
So
Eric Gordon questionable.
So Dave, you've been out to eat with me. Soapy pointed out in stream something that many people won't know. He goes, "You're inhaling that food."
Yeah, Ricky.
I eat every meal like it's my last. Like,
yeah, he breathes in air, basically with his food.
I just looked up. I'm like, yeah, I killed it. I love the pork chops. All right, we're sitting at, what would this be, 108? I feel good.
You got 10 minutes to go. Actually, almost 11. What's the number?
144.
And you're under?
Under.
Ooh. We shall see.
Divided by 3 times 4. It's going to be close. Depends on how these last 10 go. Baylor might be... I'm hoping they just slow it down.
El Marco for 3. Yikes. When he makes that shot.
Miss those.
Soaps is.
Oh, what a steal! What a steal, Baylor!
What's your clock?
Me? 10:02.
Yeah. So you're like 20 seconds ahead of me now.
Am I? 10:02. I thought I could react because I thought you were ahead of me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Hang on.
It's a wicked steal.
I'm just going to put on speed max, and then we'll see what happens.
It's a wicked steal.
If I can catch up to you.
This dude looks like Tobias Harris. Ray J. Dennis looks like Tobias Harris, and it's
a little bit, yeah.
It's giving me PTSD.
Okay, Ray J taking his first shot, and it goes up now. In.
Yeah, they're already inbounding it, bringing it across half court.
Inbound just came in. All right, so you're like
fire him yet?
About 4 seconds ahead now. I caught up at least that much.
Yeah. Yeah, these fouls are not going to help. It's going to be close.
Yeah.
It'll be close. It'll be close.
Oh man.
What does Soapy say? He's talking to JD.
Yeah, but that's his favorite coworkers there.
The coworker from yesterday.
Yeah.
Dude, they're best friends. Best friends.
Best friends.
I haven't fired him yet. They're best friends in the whole wide world.
Cool.
I would love if he just missed this. Oh, let's go. Let's go, boys. Lock in.
Boing.
Come on. Miss it again. Miss it again. JD. If you don't want to answer this on stream, just tell me. But
okay.
Which version of MLB The Show are you getting?
Probably just the normal, or I might either the regular.
Are you gonna get the one that
or...
gives the early access?
You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, because I was gonna do that for WWE as well.
Yeah. So it says here if you pre-order the MVP, the deluxe, or the collector's edition, You'll get to play the game on Friday, March 15th.
Okay.
My question to you is, are we going to stream it?
Yeah, I'm down. You said it's Friday, right?
Yeah, it says Friday. It says Friday the 15th, but I don't know if that's like Friday at midnight. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's that.
Yeah, Thursday and Friday.
Just take off work. You don't need to work on that Friday.
If it's nah, my work would beat my ass.
If you told them now,
Yeah.
weeks in advance.
Well, no, because I just got back from vacation.
Oh yeah. Email is
Eric, I love covers. I'm now exploring that website.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't. I'm bare bones. I just do like the last 10
like
matchups.
trends. But yeah, when you look into like the trend or the picks,
Yeah.
I like trends so far.
I picked up on them. The Hammered Down boys
Nice.
told me about them. Also, some websites. Let's see. Some websites I use sometimes that you guys can all do if you bet.
About to I'm gonna turn into Gumpy by the end of March. I'm gonna have 50 plus bets in a day.
Yeah, I love it.
How many bets are you averaging a day? I'm just curious.
Me,
Like,
it's.
I know today's a super day.
So it's not a. Here's the thing, and this goes for anyone out there. The thing I learned is, it's not about how many actual bets you're placing. It's more so how many units are you putting down a day. With me, I try to stick around like 5 to maybe 6 units, maybe 7, but like. Yet again, there was a day 2 days ago where I liked a lot of stuff, so I was at like 8 or 9 units put down.
Got it.
It's just not going too crazy. Like for me, I don't do wins and losses because I do a lot of like low unit parlays that are like 0.2 unit, 0.1 unit.
Long shots.
Dave, don't turn into Gump. Don't get deported.
I'm not gonna get deported. That won't happen. Don't worry, we're good. I'm legit.
You gotta work in the boat yard. You gotta work on a boat.
No way. I'm not built that way.
A shipyard.
I'm not built that way.
Does that mean if you're gonna be Gump, can I get a cowboy hat?
Yes.
Am I Tone Diggs?
Can I actually say that I think you'd be able to pull off cowboy hat?
I think I could. That's why I got excited.
Hey man, they're
But don't worry, Selby. I'll be better Tone Diggs. I won't complain about everything.
You get a legit one because now you're repping like Texas.
Yeah.
Well,
Ricky,
hey, my girlfriend got me one.
What?
Wait, you have it? Can we see it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know he has one.
I didn't know.
That's what I'm talking about.
we'll
Getting like an actual like the one like Tone has, where it's like it's got its own like case.
Stetson. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm excited now. I don't have a cowboy hat.
So
I don't have any.
Imagine Dave working at a shipyard.
I would low key kill it in a physical labor job. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of like that's why I love doing like yard work and chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
I love chainsawing shit. Like all my family, friends, like they're all extended family.
Joe Gacy in a cowboy hat.
I'm just saying, I'd be down for a manual labor job.
Bwant, 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 bwant. Bwant, 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 bwant. All right, so let's see here. What am I working with?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No,
So
take the Carhartt off and put the cowboy hat
I know.
on.
But you can see it has some interior.
That is
It actually looks
fancy.
nice.
Yeah. So this is Cody Johnson collection. I don't know if
You
guys
mean
know that.
mean that's not better than my?
So Cody Johnson's a country singer.
Okay.
He puts
okay.
on a rodeo. So this is like fuck, it made it disappear.
I need to get a hat as well.
You mean that's not better than the pirate hat?
Yeah, no, this was expensive. Girlfriend blessed me with that one.
Dang. Dickinson
Nice.
Easy Bucket.
My
Finally went
styrofoam
back to-
pirate hat, JD? All right, Dave, where's your crazy hat?
I gotta go find a hat, man. I don't wear hats.
I remember this was
especially 'cause I got the hair.
this was the best money I ever spent. You want to know why?
Why?
I bought this and a like t-shirt that looked like a pirate shirt, and I wore it the 2 times Soapy and I played Sea of Thieves. Oh.
Y'all look great. Yeah, you gotta rock it behind the ears.
Oh, do you see what Jake said, Dave?
No.
Look what Jake said about you at the shipyard.
Wait a minute. I think I'm.
Fuck it, Dave. You quit? No.
Oh.
I wouldn't quit. No, legit. Like I could physical labor, turn off brain. Like I'm really good at that.
Soapy says if only I was home, I'd join with the foam hat.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find a hat in my house real quick. I'll be right back. It's important for the
Arrgh, me be a
continuity of the
pirate
show.
now. The Pittsburgh Pirates sell the team, arg.
There we go. Just got a whole...
Dude, I hate my headphones like this because they're not supposed to be worn like this, so I can barely like hear.
Mine don't stick, so.
Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. But for the bit, anything for the bit, JD. You know me, anything for the bit. I do it for the bits.
Remember, I forget what episode of the draft room it was, but you're like, yeah, we gotta get you a cowboy
Yeah,
hat.
we gotta get you a cowboy hat, and now you got one.
Yeah. But no, she's a beauty. Love her. That's why I have it in a bag. 'Cause, I mean, I don't really give a shit, but like my parents smoke, so I don't want this to get it all.
Yeah, you don't want it to smell.
Yeah, because it's a bitch to clean because it's felt.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my hat. Very nice. Love it.
Milady.
Thank you, my lovely girl. I'll be back.
Oh, I can't believe I just said milady. That just made me want to cringe. Cringe it up. Cringe. See, like, I guess I could do this. Kind of. Like, it's not on my head, but it's on my head. The pirate hat. Erg, JD. He's looking back. Oh, there's hair. There's hair on my pirate hat that's not mine. Probably my dog's. This is unstable. This is gonna probably fall off my head. Let's see. Use that. I have an all-purpose. I have a no sweat. Alright. I'm gonna back out of this so that I'm all caught up.
Bro,
Check.
Sophie, no way I got this Joe Gacy haircut, brother.
Dude, JD actually has the Joe Gacy haircut.
Oh yeah, Ricky. So for when you come to my wedding, my guy, you're gonna have to rock a cowboy hat. Well, you don't have to, but it'd be kind of fun. It'll suit you. You look like a good old Southern boy. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, I'm getting hungry.
Why? Because you saw me eat?
Yeah,
You watched my
honestly,
mukbang?
dude, I wasn't even hungry, and then now I'm just like, it just kind of came over me.
All right. So they're at 128 right now at 5 left. I'm feeling good about the under. Feeling good about the undie. But why is the live under? All right. JD, I got a question for you.
Yes.
So they're at 128 with 5.5 left.
Mm-hmm.
The actual under is 144. I already have that locked in.
Wait. Wait. Just one sec, because Soapy had an important question.
Well, this is more
2K
important than that.
2K.
I'll get to his. This is more important. It's
Okay.
live.
Okay.
So I have 144 locked in. They're at 128 right now. Do I live boost? Do I lock in 154 also? Because like if they're at 128 with 5 left, the way this game is going, they're gonna hit both 144 and 155, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds.
I hate live betting.
So it's 2. Oh fuck.
You okay?
2K comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna just swallow my spit. 2K comes out. I want to say Friday.
I hate live betting. I get so much anxiety.
Yeah, I feel like if you get the special copy, it comes out next Friday.
Yes, March 5th, I believe Jake said. Sorry.
Oh, March 5th? If it's the special edition? Okay.
The Wrestle. I'm getting the 40 years of WrestleMania.
Yeah,
I think it's the 5th.
I'm getting the second edition, which it still comes out on the 5th.
The only reason I'm getting the 40 years of WrestleMania is you get it supercharged. So you get all the unlocks on day one.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. Well, I mean, it's cool if you want to do that, but for me, I want to play through it and unlock it that way.
I'm also usually for those games like give me the best one.
Yeah.
$132 with 4.5 left. Now I'm second guessing myself. I wish Dave was here. Searching for a hat that he doesn't have. Sophie, mine was more important. Oh, I'm sorry, Soapy. The anxiety took over. Sophie, mine was more important. Ooh, you know what might be better? So Baylor's up 8. Are they gonna cover minus 7.5? And they're up 8 right now.
And back.
Dave, I need your help.
Sure.
So I have the under of 144. They're at 136. Do I live Baylor, Kansas? Do I live bet under 155 to double up? There's 4 minutes left. They're at 136.
They're at 136. I don't know, man.
136.
That's what you think. Don't put me on the spot like that with
neither of you
seconds left. I just got back from doing laundry and
I've been waiting. I'm like JD was no help.
I tried to find a hat, I couldn't find it. So,
It's okay. By the time you came back, we took them off. Dave's like, great.
I see that. I didn't have any hats, as it turns out. I was out of a beanie.
I'm a big hat guy. Some might say I have too many hats.
I used to be in like.
Dude, every time I go to Texas, this was like the first time I haven't come home with like 2 extra hats.
Mm-hmm. Illinois only up 3 with 4 left. Damn, Oregon's getting mollywopped. It's 51-28 at half.
That's rough.
So let's see. How are my other games looking? Okay, LaSalle's up 8 at half. The cover looking good. Merrimack's up 1. We're going to have to play a little bit better in the second half. But that looks good. And Chattanooga, it's down 43-29 at half.
Crazy bets
They're
of
not
schools
crazy.
that
I look at
no,
schools.
it's schools I
and
don't watch.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why I'm like, for me,
Yeah,
if I don't-
I focus. I love the little schools, man. Their games are so fun to watch.
yeah, I don't watch anything from like a school that doesn't have a prospect at it. So Chattanooga, who you know?
The Mocs, baby, the Chattanooga Mocs.
What if I told you?
How are they losing 43? It's second half. Second half, they're at home. They'll pick it up. Just need them to win.
Yep.
Just need them to win. That was the game where it's like Western Carolina is also good. I just didn't expect them to be down that much. Oh, I almost bet South Dakota State, and they're up 52-27. Georgia Tech won. FAU beat Tulane. Butler beat DePaul, but who hasn't beaten DePaul? Colgate won. That was a good game. 3-point game, too. Boston U beat Holy Cross. JD, 2 minutes left, or 3 minutes left in the hockey game. Carolina, Winnipeg. It was 0-0. Guess the score now with 3 minutes left.
5-3 Carolina.
4-3 Jets.
Oh.
So the scoring went in the second. Natchez scored, TiVo scored, Aho scored.
Aha.
And then in the third, Connor scored, Nino Niederreiter scored, Scheifele, and then Moynihan. Former Canadian.
Monahan. Yeah.
Moynihan. Former Canadian.
Yeah.
So let's see. How did my first goal data then show up in this game? Because I was not touching it. Let's see. Natchez got the first goal. You know what? He scored the first goal in their first meeting, so that's a hit. I didn't bet it. And then, yep, the data. Connor scored in the last game. He was picked to score first on my data. So that would have been money. Money. Sheknikov. Boo, Hunter Dickinson, boo. Boo, we hate Hunter Dickinson. Boo.
Boo.
Boo. Also, boo. We don't like Bill Self either. He should be at Illinois still. Telling you, Baylor student section not as rowdy as the South Carolina. They don't got enough cock though, like them Gamecocks. This undie is gonna be tight. Let's just waste time off the clock. 72-65. We're at 137. Ugh. Yeah, this is probably gonna break. Not gonna be good. Steal. Slow it down. Slow it down. Oh, yes, he missed. What an exchange. Could Kansas make a run? Are they even tournament bound? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
in my head, I
tournament
can't
bound.
think of what the record is.
Hunter Dickinson, Kevin McCullough. Yeah, of course, tournament bound. Could they make a run?
Oh yeah, they're 27-7. Yeah. Or
Yeah, I
29-7.
was say.
This guy on Baylor at the line looks like Davion Mitchell, but I can't tell if it's because he plays for Baylor and has the same
I
haircut.
say the colors of the jersey probably matching. Yeah.
The
I assume.
haircut, I think, too. Davion had a similar haircut.
Oh, is that
Nunn,
Ray J?
No, Jaden Nunn. No, Ray
Oh,
J's
Nunn?
Tobias.
Yeah. Right.
Now, Jaden Nunn, is he related to Kendrick Nunn?
I don't know. Never looked it up.
They got different bodies. Like Kendrick's taller and skinnier. Lankier, I guess is the right word. Miss. All right, we're at 140. This isn't going to hold. We got 3 minutes for them not to score 5 points. Let's be honest. I didn't think McCullough was going to play, and he's got 12 in the second half.
Yeah. Gotta get those injuries. That injury info is critical.
But when they're questionable, I'm fine taking a. Oh, we're just gonna make ridiculous floaters now? What is this? Yeah, this is. Yeah, next basket breaks it. Can they go scoreless for 2 minutes? Probably not.
Probably unlikely, I would have to say, Ricky. Unlikely.
This is what Baylor should have been doing the whole time. Just waste time. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Like under 10 on the shot clock. Steal. Okay, now play some defense. Play some defense for us. Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Block him. And he makes a ridiculous circus shot. Like a ridiculous how the and then Marquette's gonna scream. Well, this game's useless. I don't need to watch this anymore. Cubs and the Dodgers are
Kentucky's
starting.
up 2. Dillingham attacks the rim. No go.
Kentucky's only up 2.
Yep, it's tight.
Oh, high game.
Arkansas is a good team.
For 3.
Oh man, on TNT, The Last Jedi.
That's not good, yeah.
The worst Star
Oh,
Wars
no, I'm sorry,
movie
they're down
ever
1.
made.
What?
The Last Jedi is on TNT. That's the worst
Nice.
Star Wars ever made. Hey, JD, guess what?
Oh, go ahead.
What?
Score ended up being 5-3. It was just the Jets instead of the Hurricanes. Go ahead, Dave. I cut you off.
Marquette's up early.
That's good. That's good. Need them to cover.
Did not expect that coming. I'll have to look at that game. What's going on? And secondly, Arkansas might have some of the most unselfish but horrible passing tendencies I've ever seen. Like the ball just gets around the court, but every time it looks like it's a miracle, like a small miracle it made to another player on their team.
Marquette is down 6.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm on
You're
what you
good.
call it?
Down.
FanDuel.
Still
And they had
covering.
it as 30s. They had the old score on there.
Yeah, 37-31. 4
Yep.
minutes, just under
Once
5
I clicked
left.
in, it updates the score. I was like, son of a bitch, FanDuel, trying to set me up.
Oh, getting a rebound. Let's go. Dude, they're fighting. They are fighting. Come on, come and help him. What are we doing? The dude picked up his dribble in the paint, and his team's like, nah, we're just going to stand outside. We're not going to come help you. Come back and help him so he can pass the ball to you.
So yeah, they also set Oso Ighodaro too.
Yeah.
So it was both sitting. So they basically just waved the game away, it feels like. But
It's all right. It's all right. They're covering right now. They're playing it. They're playing it tough.
sure, I mean, Cam Jones is shooting lights out somehow, so credit to him. As long as he can keep shooting 80%, they'll be fine.
Come on. Expectation. Is that a turnover? That's a turnover. Let's go. Marquette ball. Is Rise of Skywalker worse than The Last Jedi? I think they're both bad, but The Last Jedi is the worst. Dopey said that Rise of Skywalker is worse. I can at least sit through. I can at least sit through Rise of Skywalker. It's not easy, but I'd be able to sit through it.
I would take The Last Jedi any day of the week.
So
Yeah, The Last Jedi. I actually didn't hate it, but
block.
definitely wasn't great.
Neither of these teams are scoring. Oh, 3-ball. Creighton can't hit and rebound. Oh, I thought that was going to go out of bounds on Creighton. It's almost like, oh, little man down low. Yeah. Marquette plays well defensively. They got good team
They got a lot of good
defense.
role players.
But somehow didn't Palpatine return. Let's go. Big 3-ball. Let's go. Let's go. Back to a 5-point game. 6-point game? 5-point game. Yeah, Marquette's 5 of 14 from 3. Creighton 7 of 14. Oh, Creighton 3. And they match it. Back to an 8-point Creighton lead. Gotta make those jumpers. By the way, I hate kids that will pass a wide open 3 for a mid range. Like,
I mean, if they can't take it, they can't take it.
Like, take the wide open 3. You should be able to. Like, I'm talking nobody in the vicinity, and you're gonna take 2 dribbles and a shot. Like I'm talking literally 2 dribbles to where it's like, oh, you're just on the inside. You're basically sacrificing a point.
Yeah.
Like, if it's like driving to the elbow, okay, I get it. People like shooting from the elbow.
Right.
But I'm like, oh, I just took 2 steps in. And it's like, well, just try for a little bit of a longer shot and get a 3?
Maybe.
Liberty Bibberty. But JD, how was it being in the good old US of A?
It was good.
Did you feel like you were home?
Yeah.
You didn't have to deal with dictator Trudeau?
I mean, yeah, I guess. It was just nice to, be there and just not have to really think about anything.
Did you go to one of Brandon's rallies?
Oh, I was like, Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon Herrera.
No, I was like, I told my girlfriend, man, like, if I see Brandon Herrera or Donut Operator, I'm like, I'm gonna have to go up and shake their hand.
Is she in that county? Is she in that large county?
No, she's in like Austin, so
Okay.
that county's like San Antonio area.
Well,
So,
it's,
like an hour and a
it's
bit.
huge. It's like San Antonio
Yeah.
all the way west along the border.
Yeah, but yeah.
Man, I haven't had Subway in forever. I just saw a commercial. Their slogan is FL BOGO, foot long, buy one get one. Eight-point game final. Illinois wins 91-83. Let's go. Oh, wow. Guess who the leading scorer was for the Illini?
Who?
Domas had 31.
Dang.
He had like 13 at half. How many did TSJ and Hawkins end with? Let's see. Illinois. Let's see. TSJ finished with 23. And Coleman Hawkins finished 13-7. 13.7 boards.
Okay.
Not a bad game.
Yeah, worked out.
Really, we're taking... Okay. I thought we were taking another break in this Creighton game. I was like, what are we doing?
Arkansas is just pulling away, man. This feels... There's still so much time left, but I just, uneasy.
Uh-oh. Refs getting mad at Shaka for some reason. They literally, one of the refs stopped play and had to like walk Shaka back to the bench.
Jeez.
I will say he gets away with some obscure like stuff.
Yeah.
Like when the one video I showed you guys where it's like literally the ball's on that side and he's like this playing 6-man with the corner.
Oh yeah. He was ready to fucking stick an arm in there if the pass came.
We need some buckets, baby. We just need the cover. 3 ball. That was blocked. But nice rebound. Let's go. Let's go. 6-point game. We're back in the cover. Just don't let them pull away. I would like if it was closer, but I'll deal. Come on. Lock in defensively, boys. No threes. No threes. Big boy on him.
I'm glad we didn't
what a
record
What?
the DJ Wagner stuff because he's having himself
A bad game.
one of his best games of the year.
Oh, okay. Thought we brought up Edwards instead of DJ.
Well, we want to talk Edwards. DJ was going to be like a bonus throw-in, but...
Ooh, what a move! Let's go! Let's go! They're only up 4 now. Marquette's playing some ball with a minute left.
That's crazy.
42-38. Playing phenomenal D these last 2 possessions. Come on. Oh, he made the big boy. The big boy can't make it over the small guy. Let's go. 1-point game. Oh, I thought he was going to drill that open 3. Basically, so Creighton keeps switching it so that Marquette's point guard gets on, I don't even know the dude. I know the dude's name starts with a K for Creighton.
Kalkbrenner?
Yeah. They keep switching so the point guard's on him, so they float it in. And the point guard the last 2 times has been playing great defense against them.
Nice.
The little guy not backing down. Come on. Last shot here. Let's go. 2 seconds between shot and game clock. Let's go, Marquette. 4-3. That's a foul. That's going to be on the floor with 3 seconds left? No? They took away time on the shot clock?
Texas is up. Arizona's already put this one away.
Yeah. At half.
It's...
All right, turn the shot clock off. We got 6 seconds left. Let's go. Marquette take a final shot. Let's either go down 2 or down 1 into half. Let's go. Cover, baby. Just cover. Shot. He makes it. It's a 2-point game. 2-point game going into the halftime.
The most unlikely shit I've ever seen.
Let's go, boys.
Truly unlikely shit.
Now we just need to keep going in the second half. We don't need what happened. Sorry, JD, cover your ears.
Yeah.
Cover your ears, JD. We don't need what happened to Florida. How many did they end up losing by? What was the final score of that game?
I don't remember.
JD's like, I blocked it out of my mind already.
Florida lost by
What was it?
82-76.
Yeah.
So 6 points.
We're in play, boys. We're in play. Let's go. The cover can happen. Got Danny DeVito on my screen. Let's go. Jersey Mike's.
Eastern Michigan put up 37. I mean, that's a whole game.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
they're
funny
bad.
because last year they had Noah Farrakhan and Amoni Bates.
Yeah.
and I was used to seeing them score like 80, 90 a game.
They are not
now
good.
they're like, we got nothing from nobody's.
All right,
No offense, Eastern Michigan players, but
let's see.
got it.
Let's see. So LaSalle is losing. No, you were up 8. Oh, I need them to cover for the parlay.
The live meltdowns of Ricky's gambling has kind of been my joy of this afternoon. That's college basketball is good, but Ricky's gambling habit.
Merrimack is now losing. Chattanooga is still losing. Come on, boys. We need wins from those teams. Wins, doggy. What about the MGM parlay? So game 2 for that parlay is starting up. Penn State, Minnesota. We need the over 150. We need Penn State, Minnesota just to go off.
I mean, good luck.
They hit the over last time. Minnesota.
Okay.
Minnesota's got great offense. Penn State has no defense and should be able to put up some offense to push it over.
Makes sense.
And then South Carolina, they play in an hour. Boise State, they play in about 5 hours. So let's see. What boosts and stuff do I have left? I gotta put some hockey stuff in. I just haven't looked at anything.
Zvonimir, easy rebound.
So let's see. On FanDuel, don't really have nothing there. DraftKings, I got some NBA stuff, but
hustle, hell yeah. Oh man, Reeves for 3. Oh, rimmed out.
What's the score of that game?
86-81. Kentucky's losing.
How much time?
7 minutes. Flat.
Should I do a live bet of Arkansas minus 3.5?
This is hectic. I don't know. Kentucky can drain a 3 at any time. That's the problem. 3.5 sounds like a lot.
I just have a live boost, and I never bet live, but like,
what's their
the money line is useless.
No, what's the line for the whole game?
205.
6 minutes and 56 seconds to get 34 points.
So that's 15 from each, at least like around 15-ish, 16-ish from each team. 34 would actually be 17 from each team.
Oh.
Because 10 and 10 is 27, 7 is 14, 34.
I'm not questioning math. I'm questioning
okay.
Is that number?
I have no idea. I'm not the one watching the game. You are. That's why.
Yeah.
I literally am watching So Creighton 53% from the field, Marquette 49% from the field. Marquette has 24 points in the paint compared to 16 to Creighton. Creighton has 8 threes compared to 5 threes to Marquette. Tail of the tape. Let's go, Marquette. Play up, play up. The dogs are barking.
There goes Lawson. Shit.
For Arkansas.
First member of Arkansas to fall out.
Yeah, and the line instantly flipped to now Arkansas plus 2.5. Like, I literally just watched that stuff flip. Like they went from minus 210 to now plus 150 to win.
Yeah, I mean,
and they're up 2.
Long time.
Do I now bet Kentucky minus 2.5?
I mean, considering he's going to go to the free throw line here. Ooh, combine SPF 40.
They're like too many changes. Too many changes.
Now. Oregon State, Anthony Gold. His 40-yard dash is 4-4 flat.
LaSalle's back up 4. Let's go.
Are we expecting Anthony Gold to go in the 3rd round?
He's the wide receiver out of Oregon
Oregon?
State.
Yeah.
I don't know. I bet on him once and he sucked. So like that's my opinion of him. Right
Nailed
now.
it. Nice.
I bet on him to get like receiving yards, and he just no-showed that game. Merrimack is getting
Ledietrich Griffin out of Mississippi State, Missouri State, Mississippi State. 4.45. Nothing spectacular.
Do I double down on the cover and get Marquette plus 7.5 and top of plus 6.5? No. The question is no.
Quan Jackson not too late. Is Luke McCaffrey Christian McCaffrey's worse brother?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'm not.
I hear
100%
Luke,
though.
and I just think of like Friday Night Lights Luke. Stuck in my head.
You my boy Blue. You my boy Blue. You know what I might do for the live boost? I might just follow you, Dave. I just might wait for Tennessee and Alabama to start, and then right after it starts, just bet Tennessee's line.
Yeah. Oh, because what's the boost on for? It's only live bet,
It's a
right?
live bet, yeah.
How much does it boost it?
It's a 33% boost.
Nice.
The only other
I
things
just hear, you saying it's great to be a Tennessee Vol.
It is great to be a Tennessee Volunteer. It's great to be.
It's just a banger.
We were by Rocky Top the one
It's
time we
true.
went to Tennessee. We drove by the campus. We drove by the stadium. We saw rats on the street.
We did see rats on the street.
I'm not a paid
There's
spokesman, so I don't
Jonathan
have to
Payne.
talk well. Dave's like, I got nothing good or bad to say.
Nope.
We did see rats.
I'm
though.
waiting for this combine run for Luke McCaffrey, and then I'm gonna go over to watch a little bit of the professional basketball.
Oh, because you got the Hawks and the Sixers.
Hawks and Nets.
Yeah, I close.
Hawks are out to an early lead, 16-7.
Mm-hmm.
I love how quick the line took. 16-7 opener. The
Mhm.
line went from 3.5 to 6.5.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, they're showing the Florida highlights.
So, like, when a team's up, at what point do you feel? Hey, you ever do end of half or end of quarter, like winners?
No, I haven't done that in
No?
forever.
You just
What-
like,
what I-
right? You say you don't like the live bet.
What I used to try to do is
Even pretty.
I used to try to do like who's gonna win the quarter plus the total, and like do 4 of those and like parlay them.
It's a lot of work to look into, though.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Providence, Villanova, Hova.
I'm back. I caved and I got a snack.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I got some Cheez-Its.
JD, question for you.
Hmm.
Bodie or Erickson Eck against the Blues?
Bulgy.
Okay. The other one I'm debating, Forsberg against Colorado or Suzuki against Tampa
I'd say Forsberg.
or Panarin against the Leafs, but I don't know.
You know what? I actually like that. I like Panarin against the Leafs.
Do you?
Yeah.
He's just only scored in the last 2, like. And the only times you guys play, oh, that's just first goal scorers. Do you like Panarin?
Davenport.
Damn, I need one more. You said you like Forsberg? He's eating.
You know, I like Forsberg.
I'm gonna run a. I got a long shot boost on Caesars, and I usually use it for goal scorers. I'm gonna do Hyman, Bodie, Panarin, and Forsberg. I'm gonna throw about a quarter unit on that. On and on. You said you got a bet on the Hawks Nets, Dave?
I did McHale under 21.5.
Ah, that's right.
YouTube TV really is just dragging me down right now.
Is it? Like,
Something I'm up with. I think it's...
Because you eventually, like right now, you're getting kind of laggy at times. Like,
I think
low
it's
body.
my internet, yeah. I think it's my internet.
I just assumed it was a little patch.
I should probably check to see if like, Steam is downloading something in the background.
Wagering 0.25 use.
And it does.
Is it downloading something?
I think I just have like way too much shit open right now on my computer.
Probably, that'll do it. Your computer's like, I'm starving, and you're like, mush.
There's a lot of tabs. And there's a lead for Kentucky. 93-92, 4.5 to go.
Panarin. I always think of bread.
That's a 2-point lead for Kentucky. Let's see if he makes the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm probably behind now that I know my internet's jank. Yep.
Close you, reopen you.
So Ricky, early set of games are wrapping up for the day. How you doing? We up, we down, we left, we right?
I don't know if we're up or down. I am probably kind of even. Depends on if these 1 o'clockers can hit. I would say I'm even. I'm 1-1. Hey, Robbie Hummel's on the call. Yeah, I gotta be. maybe like down 0.1. It was minus 102. We hit that, and then we lost a unit. So we're probably breaking even right now, because that's the only. Because the only things that are in are 2 straights. Marquette would be huge if they can cover.
That would be huge.
It's looking good. Looking good. But I got Central Florida plus 4.5. I expect them to win. Yeah, it's just these parlays. Like, the big one is if this LaSalle, Merrimack, Chattanooga with the Nova Providence, my early slate parlay can hit. Chattanooga's probably gonna screw me though.
Yeah.
Because they, let's see. Let's refresh ESPN because there's no better. I gotta update my phone because apparently Apple has a sports app that's phenomenal
Oh, is it actually good?
that they
I heard
just
it was.
released.
All I know is I heard it was like updated UI kind of stuff for it. Everybody's pretty happy with that. I don't know how it actually worked though.
Apple came out with a sports app.
Yeah, Apple.
Yeah,
You gotta have the latest iOS for it though.
I just got a new phone.
Marquette
so-
tied the game. They're on an
Sure, I have
8-0
it.
run, baby. Cam Jones has 17. Lego.
He's fire
Come
tonight.
on. Let's continue. LaSalle's up 2. That's not bad. We need them to cover minus 5.5. 4 left in that one. They're up 2. We're looking okay. Merrimack down 6 with 7.5 on the road. Not ideal. And then Chattanooga has pulled it to an 8-point game with 840. So, yeah, that parlay is going to be a sweat fest. It's going to be a sweater. Come on, Marquette. Take it. Oh, they're down 2. I didn't see that Creighton hit a shot. Oh, how's that not a foul? Nah. Play some D. D up. Dodgers up 3-1 now. Spring training on the Cubs. Oh, wide open 3. You can't do that. Oh, he missed. Missed over the backboard. Marquette ball. Let go. Let go, baby. Let go.
Okay, first quarter coming to an end for the Nets Hawks. Bridges is 2 of 8, 5 points. Still tracking.
Marquette misses a shot. It's okay. Still down 2. Only down 2, boys. So you're watching NBA right now?
No, I've got the Kentucky game on. I just want to peek in and see how that was going.
How many points does Mikal have?
5
Looking
in the first, but he's 2 of 8,
not bad.
which in theory, I'm doing good.
Creighton can't fucking shoot right now. Come on, Marquette. Make some shots, take a lead. Make the sweat go away, baby. They're just letting them dribble around the paint.
Oh, Dylan Hampton
Let's
is on
go!
here.
Let's go, tie game, baby, with the emphatic dunk. JD got the combine going?
No, I did peek in though, but
Justin Edwards, don't fuck this up. Oh, I didn't get the N1.
The guy we talked about.
He still got a steal out of it, and he just couldn't finish at the other end. It was a steal, but it was like sloppy, so you couldn't take it with any momentum in transition.
Yeah.
oh wait,
Let's see here.
There goes Trayvon Brazil.
Look at some of these hockey lines.
Yeah, I wish I would have told you to take that Kentucky +3 like that. That would have been a lock.
Alright. I'll be honest, I might fucking take the Marquette, depending on where it is now. It was at
The new line?
+7. Where's Marquette's line? Yeah, Marquette's still at +7, but they just went down 5.
Edwards with another steal, but he dropped the ball.
Luke McCaffrey, 447.
447. Okay.
Lad McConkey, 440.
Yeah, 82-64, Arizona over Oregon.
That's closer than it was. They're closing the gap, Ricky.
They're closing the gap. Oh, did LaSalle end? Is that game over? They screw me. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, that Arkansas-Kentucky taking the over was probably the right play there. Because there's no way the over was anywhere near over
200 before. Yeah. Dillingham just too easy.
LaSalle's up 4 with 2:30 left. Merrimack's only down 3. Chattanooga is down 12. Chattanooga may be screwing us. The Mocs. Come on, Mocs. All right. Any hockey teams worth betting on today? Didn't give a care. Oh. Hey JD.
Yeah.
Sharks at Stars. What do you think the line is for the Stars to win that game?
Minus 400.
JD.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lower. Go lower.
Like
So you went negative. Go lower. So like
minus
lower
800.
Minus 610.
Jeez.
The Sharks are plus 440. That is like
bad.
For a professional sports team in either NBA, NHL, anywhere to be minus 600 favorites.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that except for college.
But it's just offense on offense on offense right now.
Yeah.
Beautiful. They're at 202 total.
Still a 5-point
Edwards for
game
3.
here.
Bang. That's 205.
Right now they're hovering. You need one more point to break that live over. Let's go. Free throw made. The 4-point game, baby. Let's make it a 3-point game. David Joplin. Get him jumping, Joplin. Let's go. 3-point game, baby. 3-point game. Stay with him, Golden Eagles. Stay with him.
Oh wait, I think they are brothers.
McCaffrey. The McCaffrey twins.
They just compared them. Their combine numbers.
So yeah. Like Christian McCaffrey was the greatest football player in college while he was there. Luke McCaffrey, not so much.
Yeah, and he's on Rice.
Luke McCaffrey, not so much.
The fact he got invited to the combine, the question is like,
probably only because of name value.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You know what? There might be some value here, boys. Let's see.
Where are you scraping value now?
So
What do you-
the
what do you- what do
blue,
you read in the tea leaves?
the Blues and the Nashville Predators are both plus odds at home. And you've got Nashville, Colorado. Nashville's 8-2 in their last 10, and they're 16-15 at home. Where the Avalanche are 14-13 on the road. And the Blues are not as good in the last 10 compared to the Wild, but they're 17-11 at home. And the Wild are perfectly 500 on the road.
Nice. All right, well,
Come on, 2-point
Kentucky,
game.
Arkansas beat the over. That game's locked up and closed.
Are they? We got a 4-point game here in Creighton, 53-49.
Minnesota's getting their backdoor beaten out.
Points. That's all we need in that one. Points on points on
28-12
points.
with 8:36 still to go.
We just need points on points on points. Come on, Marquette, just stay in it. All right. 6. It's a 6-point deficit now. Come on.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. This is just quick offense
What?
on both ends.
Penn State, Minnesota.
Penn State, Minnesota, yeah.
Well,
Look at a
Minnesota.
gin on Penn State.
Yes, let's
He's so
go.
tasty.
Let's go. How is that a foul? He got ball. Purdue's bigs just can't score unless they get bailed out. Not Purdue. Creighton's bigs just can't score unless they get bailed out.
Wah.
We got bailed out. It wasn't even a
Ew.
foul.
This is the emphasis.
It's all right. It's all right, Cam Jones. It's all right. Clap that team up. Clap that team up.
All right.
We're gonna cover. We're gonna cover. MLS referee replaced after photos surfaced of him wearing Inter Miami jersey.
Not allowed. Remember that ref who was like a Boston Celtics fan?
Oh yeah, we
And
talked
he
about
would
this
bet the,
the
and he
other
would
day.
bet the under. Or he would-
Eric Lewis.
yeah, he would bet the unders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protected him pretty well. Pretty well.
All right, it's an 8-point game now. Marquette, we gotta make a basket, baby. Come on. And that just got blocked out of the gym. Oh wait, but do we get a bailout call? Do we get a bailout call on Alexander? Do we get a foul? Marquette gets one of those? I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, he's going to the line. Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. Oh, make your free throws.
You gotta
Come
make it
on.
free throws.
I swear, these college kids in free throws are going to be the death of me.
Question.
Yeah.
In college, is there limits on practice hours per week or total hours of like athletes?
I don't know. I assume there's got to be room for school.
Right, but like I know with pros there's like caps and whatnot because they're a players union. In college, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think there is. I would assume there is.
Okay. By the way, do you see Gil Arenas' kid?
Mm-mm.
Insanely good.
Is he?
Insanely good. Like I think he's a top 10 in his class.
Yeah. He's in
Saw
high school.
highlights. Yeah.
He got blocked by the rim. That was so funny. Creighton dude got blocked by the
You got
rim.
13 minutes left of this game. You're taking every possession
Yes.
like it's
Yes,
life or death. Okay.
because I didn't expect to be in it.
It's hanging in the balance.
We're going to be sweating.
All right. So looking back, why didn't I have confidence in Illinois beating Wisconsin? I don't know.
Because we can't bet on it.
True. Doesn't even matter. Moving on. Kentucky, Arkansas. You don't bet Kentucky in my opinion.
Dave, that's why. Oh,
Yeah. Okay, I'll just try to see if there's missed opportunities because of like my
Hmm.
own lack of confidence.
Yeah.
Arizona, Oregon. I don't even know that line was to start with, so
Their opening line or like
yeah.
the
Yeah, do you know their opening line?
yeah, I could look it up.
Obviously, they've blown them the hell out. I'm just like, was it like 11?
13 and a half.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, okay. No arguments. I feel pretty okay still. I just can't wait to see the Tennessee game.
It's an 8-point game.
When
Marquette ball. Oh, he got it. Cam got his pocket picked driving to the lane. It's a 10-point game. Marquette, Shaka, call a timeout. Call a timeout. Get the boys regrouped. Get the boys regrouped. Let's shut this crowd up. Shut this
LSU,
crowd up.
Vandy, Central Michigan, Kent, Morehead State, Lindenwood, USC, Washington at 3. North Carolina State got the rivalry.
Mm-hmm. The rivalry. Where's the... Oh, I don't have the Blues. Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think.
Missed opportunities.
I'm just checking. I don't feel bad. No guilt. But this Atlanta game. All right, Tennessee's not till 7 o'clock. Jeez, I got forever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like. Ooh. All my bets are later at night, so now I just feel like I've got disinterest.
Can root for Marquette plus 6.5 with me.
Nah, I'd rather not. You know, just to be spiteful of you. I don't know.
Okay.
I got
Fuck
nothing.
you too.
I know, right?
I thought we were supportive here.
I did earlier, but you know the fact that you were like living and dying with soft bigs at 15 minutes to go still in the second half, I just can't.
How I
that's
still,
a level of
I still
intensity
am.
I'm not up for. I just don't got that level of care in me right now.
Schreierman had over
Taylor
1,000.
Schreierman.
He had over 1,000 career points at South Dakota State, and now has over 1,000 career points at Creighton.
Very good. He's gonna be like a Denver pick.
Nikola
Legit.
Jokic.
No. I mean, like he's the upperclassman who is just
Yeah.
constant production. He can pass, dribble, shoot. Really good rebounder. He's a late one, early two.
Should we replace Drummond with him?
Baylor Shireman is a 2 guard, so no, we
okay.
probably shouldn't.
He looked like a big. He looks like
Well,
a
he's
big
like
body.
6'8", 6. I think he's 6'6", but
I mean, they're playing him at the. They look like they're playing him down low.
That's crazy. Baylor Shireman.
Let's go.
6'7". I was right there. I said 6'6", 6'8". So yeah,
Okay.
6'7" makes sense.
Let's go, boys. It's a 7-point game. Let's play some D. Screen action. Nice deny to. Oh, wide open three. Missed. Get the rebound. Go get. No. What do you mean? It's a foul. Okay. It's a foul. Yeah, I think I want to bet Pred's money line.
Do it.
Who are the goalies today?
Probably Saros.
I don't think either of them played last night, so there's no. We've got Georgiev, and he's confirmed. Saros is expected. Yeah, you know, I think I'm liking that. The Blues, not so much. Not the Blues. Not Calgary. JD, how much of hockey have you watched?
Like
that
in
are
general,
not. That's
or
not
what?
the Leafs.
Not too much. I mean, I keep up with it though.
So if I asked you your honest thoughts between Flyers and Ottawa in Philly,
I would say the Flyers.
that's what I was thinking.
Ottawa fucking sucks. Philly struggled a little bit, but I'd still take them over Ottawa.
Ottawa just lost to Arizona last night.
Yeah.
They're on a 3-game skid, but Philly is also one of 3 in their last 4. Well, let's be honest, they're losing to like Pittsburgh, New York, Washington. They beat Tampa at home.
I'm loving Chainsaw just attacking Booker in the NBA Discord.
Devin?
Yep.
D. Evan?
Yep. Apparently, the leaked audio of the trash talk between Whitmore and Booker came out. Whitmore was like, "The fuck is wrong with you?" Booker goes, "Didn't do nothing." Whitmore's like, "I'll beat the fuck out of you. Don't do shit. Don't do that shit." Little ridiculous. Cam Whitmore's just an enigma, man. From being like a top 5 pick to falling in the draft because of medicals, and his lack of ever wanting to pass the ball. Tunnel vision's insane, but on the guard, not bad. Okay, still got a couple minutes till that.
Oh, damn. PointsBet is going to give me a $2 bonus bet?
Because he lost? Or because you
No,
bet
it's Power Hour.
Nice.
Dude,
What's the $2 towards anything?
All sports.
Okay.
I'm going to put together a money line parlay. Like all sports. So I'm going to throw in... I like the Preds. And I like the Flyers. Any money lines you like it in the NBA, Dave? Miami Jazz, those aren't great lines. So like Memphis, Portland has good money line vibes. Denver Lakers.
Nope.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Ain't no way.
What? Ain't no way Denver Lakers?
Yeah, I'm not touching. I mean, it could go either way because, again, if Murray's not playing and KCP's not playing, game time decisions are sketchy for me in that situation. The only thing I'm betting on in that game is like Jokic because of those two things. I'm guessing he's going to be more offensive minded. But I mean, that Phoenix line, 9?
Phoenix?
I think I'm sorry. I would take Houston at plus 9.5 if it's still there.
Yeah, plus 9.5.
Yeah, I like Houston plus 9.5. Maybe I'm insane for that. I don't know.
JD, what's your confidence that Matthews scores today?
I'd say solid 75%.
I'll ask you this: Matthews or Bertuzzi? Bertuzzi's been on a freaking roll.
I'd say Matthews is higher.
All right, I'm gonna run with a weird parlay here.
Okay.
Flyers money line, Preds money line, Rockets plus 9.5, Austin Matthews anytime goal.
What do we have to odds wise?
$2 bonus bet to win 24.64. That's good.
That's pretty okay.
That's pretty good. I can take that on a free.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's a 7-point game still here in Creighton.
Really? Still 7.
60-53 Creighton ball. Creighton. 3 ball. Bricked. Let's go. Come on, Marquette. Pull it back into cover range. Oh, they like triple team, dude. Oh, that was so bad. It was just so bad. Let's go! Let's go! I thought he was getting and 1 for that. It's a 5-point game.
That's tight.
It's a 5-point game. Marquette's fighting though. I'd rather have this than them get blown out.
True.
And I'm locked in. Oh, floating it in. Rejected! How did he keep that in bounds? No. Missed the 3. Let's go. Rebound. Oh, come on. Make it a 3. Make it at least a 3-point deficit. Come on, boys. I think that's Cam Jones at the top. Cam Jones is number 1, right?
Cam Jones.
Oh, inside. Let's go. 3-point game, baby.
He's insane.
He passed it to number 23.
Love that.
Passed it to Joplin on the outside.
Yep.
Creighton. Dude, they're playing great D on Creighton right now. Keep with it, boys. They're trying to get you on the screens. Deny down low. Oh, but bailed out. Dude, they're big down low. I forgot his name already.
Kalkbrenner.
How
do you like? That's the most like standout name.
Dude, it was in one ear. Like I said it once, and then the information didn't retain.
Yeah.
Every time he gets it, it's either great defense and he like can't score, or he gets bailed out with the worst foul calls.
He's a bit of a foul merchant. You could say it.
He's definitely a foul merchant. Boom. I'm just gonna use ESPN because I haven't used my ESPN account in a while. However, I'm tempted to just never use it because so here's why. Before you make that face. Well, I never use it because I always check action for the lines and ESPN never shows up.
Yeah.
And on Super Bowl Sunday, they're like, hey, you haven't placed a bet here in a while. Here's $25 in bonus bets. So I'm like, should I just never use it and just wait for them to give me more
go
money?
through the free bets? Yeah, I mean, as long as they're still early on, they'll give you that. Yeah.
Or is that just because it was Super Bowl Sunday?
I mean, probably Super Bowl Sunday, but also I'm sure there's some sort of gate line of like, hey, you should bet. You should bet. You should bet.
They want to get you.
Yep.
That's why you got to be smart. All right, we got 2 NHL lines locked in. It's a 3-point game. Let's go, Marquette. Lock it in with the cover. Going to the line again. Yuck.
Woke up with your hand in mine in my bedroom once again. You said it was just one more night, then it's over, it's the end.
All right, 5-point game, 8 minutes left. Creighton still leading. I don't think Marquette's ever led in this game. Cam Jones blocked
They were
out of the
tied
gym.
for a minute. But yeah, I'm
Blocked out of the gym. Creighton's coming down. They're going to make this a 7-point game. Nope. 8-point game. Nope. Misses a 3. Can't get a rebound. Let's go, Marquette. Push it. No foul. No foul. Can't buy a foul. This is like uncontrolled. Like, I can imagine Jake as a coach just screaming, slow it down.
Yep.
Miss again. Rebound Marquette. Can't tell if this is reckless basketball or bad basketball or both.
Bit of both. Bit of both. But I mean, again, like, you got one team who's playing way above expectations right now without having Kolek and also Iguodaro. And Creighton is just an up-tempo team. Like, they don't have a breaks.
That 3 would have been huge right there. Yeah, field goals this half. Each have taken 20, and none have hit more than 10. They're like 8 and 9.
Yeah.
They just are bricking right now, and Shaka's like, slow it down. Yeah, 3-point field goals this half. You know how Creighton was shooting so well?
Yeah.
1 of 11 in the second half from 3.
1 of 11. That is a...
Let's go,
wide-
Cam. Making it a 3-point game. Let go. All we need is the cover. Cam Jones has 23, 9 of 14. And let's be honest, he should have more. It's just, I keep wanting to say Klein, and it's not Klein. It's Kalkbrenner.
yeah.
Kalkbrenner just, let's be honest, of those like 5 that are missed, all of them are probably Kalkbrenner blocks. Like,
You just can't.
I can't. Whatever comes out, comes out.
He's got 4 blocks in the game.
Yeah, so they're probably all on Cam Jones. Because whenever Cam drives in, he just blocks it.
Yep. Yeah, he's got a couple of good skills.
Oh, split the D, kick it out.
He's not quite as good as
4-3,
Hunter.
bad shot. Oh, I thought that went in, but they got the rebound.
Hmm.
Creighton just can't rebound. Is this how it felt? Oh, swing it. Thought he was gonna take a wide open 3.
There's a reason Baylor Shireman has 14 rebounds. Like, long shots, long rebounds usually.
Yeah.
But he's a very good.
Lately,
rebounder.
Marquette's been getting all the rebounds. I can't believe that he didn't. Dude, it was beautiful. They swung it around the baseline, then all the way around,
Yep.
like through the arc.
Yep.
I wanted him to just shoot the 3, but he drove in,
Last
got
touch.
contact. I think he got a whistle.
Okay. Whistle salad.
I don't know. They went to timeout, so I couldn't. I don't know if
Yep.
it's a TV timeout or an actual timeout.
Hmm.
Oh shoot! I gotta post this before I forget. my free bet parlay. Danny DeVito. This has been fun, guys.
I was gonna say it was fun, but now I feel like we hit the lull in there, and I'm like, we just
You
send the
guys
stream
have
out
hit-
on
I'm happy to stay on till the end of the Creighton game.
Okay, all right, we'll wrap with Creighton. I'll be honest. I pulled up a Twitch stream on my right
Yeah.
screen. I was
Oh,
like,
trust me. I've seen the lull in Dave.
well, I told you,
I'm not
all my
gonna, I got hungry.
I know.
all my
I got-
bets went through, so I'm just waiting until later. And the Nets game is pretty sneaky at the moment. So
Yeah, I got hungry and I'm like, dang.
that was 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
It's a long.
I
time.
might rip some Phasmophobia if I'm being honest.
Rip some Phasmophobia.
Yeah,
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
yeah. I
It was
probably
fun
played the
game.
game for about a month, and
Yeah.
then I had in the first 3 weeks of me owning the game, I put like 50 something hours into it, like 55 hours into the game.
Bang. Yep.
For like, it shouldn't be addicting, but there's just
No,
something
it
about
is.
it that
It's
like,
the group play too that
Yeah.
also helps it. Yeah.
yeah.
So, have either of you guys seen the pictures for Bill Skarsgård and the new
Dune.
Crow? No, Crow.
Oh, Crow. Okay.
Don't like
Yeah, I
it.
did.
Don't like it.
It's different. What do you mean you don't like it though? Like, what about don't you like?
It ain't like I don't know. It looks like it like what they're doing to the Crow, look wise, looks like what they did to Joker on the DC side.
Oh,
It's just that ain't like I looked at him like that ain't the Crow. That ain't the Crow. The Crow is Sting because Sting stole his look from the Crow.
yeah, they did. Wow.
What? What happened?
I'm watching some terrible MMA action, and literally remember the scene from like Never Back Down where he gets him in the armbar, and he just like, and they're doing the fight outside, and he picks him up and drops him onto the car hood.
Mm-hmm.
Is like that just happened in this fight.
Oh.
It was like a flying knee attempt into a armbar, and then he just picked him up and just dropped him
Mhm.
straight. It's just like that was literally out of a movie. Like I think these
Yeah.
guys are, but now I'm going like, yeah, they'd be old enough. Yeah, they're
They'd be old enough.
It was one of those like too old, not old enough. Yeah. So you got a 2-point game with 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, now it's a 2-point game.
You got to be feeling pretty good.
Still nervous, Dave. They were close, and then they let Creighton go on a run. They just gotta
Yeah.
keep playing like they've been playing. That Oiler game has started. Let's go, Hyman. Now it's a 4-point game with 4:44. Come on, Marquette. Don't quit. Don't quit. We don't quit. Golden Eagles all day, every day. Let's go. 2-point game. Wonder what the live line is.
I don't know. That's actually a fair question.
I should have locked in plus 7.5 on top of it, but then I didn't.
Just to double up.
Yeah, I thought about it. Like, I seriously thought about it.
How often
Um,
do you calendar?
their live line is plus 4.5. They're down 4. Can I get an alt line? No, I can't alt line. Or do I live bet at like $1, which would be 0.2 units? Do I just live bet Marquette money line boosted to plus 825?
I'm not.
They have
no,
not led
no.
at all. They're
Marquette's
down.
not.
They're
not
down
winning the
5
game.
right now. Yeah, I'm not
They're not
gonna do
winning
it.
the game.
6.5 is good. I feel good about 6.5. See, this is exactly also what I talked about with live betting and me.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I should do
Kentucky
this,
thing
and then
was
I
good call.
completely like. It's an anxiety thing of like, but wait, but what it like I don't.
Yeah. But the gears
But.
start turning. Yeah. That's me. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, the Creighton's going to win the game. It's just the 6 is good. 7.5 would have been great, but it's okay. Like the Kentucky thing, like
Yeah.
that one just ended up covering the 205. So it's like, and that took like a heater run. Like they didn't miss going down the stretch.
Oh, let's see. I think the 1 o'clock game screwed me, but let's see. Now that they're final. No, wait. LaSalle covered, so good there.
Cool.
Merrimack lost by 4, and
Okay.
Chattanooga lost by almost 20. They gave
Nice.
up at the end, so that's a loss.
Nice. I mean, not nice, but
The Minnesota line, they're at 42-30, so 72 going into half. We're just under that 150, so we need a little bit more off. We just need Minnesota to pick it up.
just need minutes.
They're down 12. They're at home. They're at home.
We don't
a
need
whole
them to win. We
second
just need
half.
offense, right?
Yeah, we just need points. We
Yeah,
just need
yeah.
points. Points on points on points on points.
Nice.
Points on points on points.
Points on points. Points
Points on
on
points.
points on points. On points.
Pointies. Right, JD?
Yes, sir. Pointies.
Oh, this Marquette is going to be huge. Hey, Lionel Messi. Inter Miami versus Orlando City. Refuse to bet on MLS until the ref stuff is figured out.
Yeah.
Because they got that lockout going on. Yet again, don't know how much it affects like it did in football, like actual NFL.
I don't know. I've never seen it before.
Well, I mean, like, it's just the refs are locked out. So, like, NFL was horrible when the refs were locked out. 5-point game, 351.
The Minnesota, I checked in. Yeah, Cam Christie's 1 of 7. That's rough.
He's just
He's
got
usually
to
the best shooter.
make shots.
Yep. I just mean like he's usually that guy. He is
Yeah.
the bucket.
Come on, Marquette. Come on, Marquette.
Marquette.
Marquette. Is that when they're shooting like lights out from the field? They're Marquette. Because they're
I
wet.
don't know.
Splash. Splash.
There, let's do that there. There we go. Watch the end of this game.
Come on. Marquette ball too. He kicked it to what the? What am I watching?
Nope.
And then Creighton. What am I watching?
It's neither one. I was gonna say like
Huh?
I have no faith. I have no trust in decision making.
Cause like here, He whipped it to the corner like someone was there. It wasn't. The save to whip it out. Then Creighton, oh, we're going to go on the fast break. No, I'm going to trip and slide into the corner. This is just
Nice.
messy basketball.
Okay. Okay.
This game is just messy and not in the good, like Lionel Messi.
Slipping's hard though, because it's like, I mean, late in the games, the floors are kind of mid
It
condition.
didn't even look like he slipped. He looked like he tripped over his
Oh.
own 2 feet.
Okay, well, you said slip, but yeah, okay.
Is this this is the last weekend before conference tourneys? Or we got
I
one
think
more.
so.
Yeah, I think there's 2 more games left after
Okay.
for each team.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense why it's so.
Can't wait for conference tourneys, because then we get the best of the best. And a March Madness. Oh, it's the best time of year.
Well, it looks
It
like
is
if Marquette can win their first game of the conference tourney and Creighton wins their first game, we'll get a rematch of this.
Hopefully Kolek will be healthy. I mean,
Hmm.
that's and Oso, but I don't think he was. I didn't know Oso was
Illness.
like actually okay.
Yeah, it's
So
an
it's like the
illness.
flu shit, COVID that
Yeah.
everybody's got right now.
Bang. It's an 8-point game.
It's okay. We can one shot brings him back in range.
Come on, Marquette. We're going to call. All right. Got a 2. 6. Play some D here. Play some D. Big boy D. Big boy D.
Put the
Big boy
pants on.
pants. You got the right idea, Dave. Put the big boy pants on. Go to work. Bring the
Absolutely.
wide open 3 in the corner, and he drills it. Now he drills it. It's a 9-point game. This is where Marquette just falls off because I feel it.
You need Calm Jones to come off big.
That's a foul. Yeah, let's get Kalkbrenner in foul trouble. Yeah, they just sagged and left him wide open in the corner.
Yeah, can't do that.
Corner 3. Like they forgot he was even on the court. He was so far in the corner. Oh, he misses the foul shot. Come on.
Pain.
9-point game. Creighton ball. 2:42. We really need a defensive possession or just a bad shot by Creighton.
Yep.
Come on.
Who's gonna take it?
Mm,
Oh no.
left him wide. Why are you doing that? Like, he goes to like, oh, I'm going to leave my man to try to go behind him and get the steal. But then you leave your man wide open in the corner.
Yeah. Sharman's not
The
missing
dude's
that shot.
already got 20 points. He just hit a 3 on you. He's going to do it again.
Yep. Yep.
It's going to take.
Oh, Ricky.
We had a pretty good run though. Pretty good.
We still have
pretty
2
close one.
minutes. We still have 2 minutes. All we need is a cover. We don't need a win. Come on. Pull. This is your head. This is your ass. Pull it out.
Pull it out.
Pull it out. Largest lead today. 12-point lead.
Yikes.
It's okay. They have come back. We just need a cover. We just need a cover. Pretend like it's a 6-point lead and you need to tie it. All we need.
Couple good looks, and you don't have to jack threes. You could just
And just
Attack.
go back to playing the good sound defense you were playing. You don't need to try this like risky, hey, let's go to try to get a steal when he's not looking, because then he's hitting the wide open guys and they're hitting the shots.
yeah.
Oh yeah, let's just leave one of their best two players wide open in the corner. That sounds like a great idea, guys.
It does.
Isn't Marquette, aren't they supposed to be smart at Marquette? Isn't it like a booksy school?
It's a pretty smart school.
Yeah, this dude's got 6 threes today. How about we not leave him wide open in the corner?
He's one of the best shooters in college basketball.
Sounds like a smart idea. That's like saying, hey, let's not leave old Klay Thompson wide open in the corner. Sounds like a good idea,
also
right?
bench Klay Thompson.
Also bench Klay Thompson.
Different.
Steve Kerr, let's not leave him wide open in the corner, okay, guys? No shot, foul on the floor. He made it though. It would have been huge. Would have been a huge and one.
Would have been.
Would have cut it down to 9. But instead, we're gonna go to a 1-and-1 because this ref doesn't want to give continuation all of a sudden.
Yeah.
They're so finicky. NBA college of like what's continuation and what's not.
I mean, NBA, there's a lot of wiggle room. There's a lot of let's see it play out.
All right,
College, I feel like the whistle's early.
11 points. You're right, because even during the Sixer game yesterday, Jake was complaining about
Yeah, how late it can come. Yep, and still be.
1 of 2. Come on, make your free throws.
You gotta make a
You're
free
free.
throws.
11-point game. 2 minutes left. We just went over the 2-minute mark. Oh, this is gonna not be well. And it sucks because they're recovering the entire game. Because now Creighton's gonna dribble the air out of the ball. 8 seconds on the clock. 6, 5. Come on, we just need the cover. Defense. And they get bailed out with a foul. Of course, they get bailed out with a dumb foul driving in. Cam Jones, you... Oh. Idiot. That's what you are, an idiot.
I mean, he's a decent basketball player, but
Yeah, but that was an idiot bonehead move.
Oh, the play,
last
yeah,
thing you
yeah.
need to do is
Maybe
foul there.
they were wide open too. The play before, like that's back to back from him. Then
And they hit it.
he's not known for his great defense. Like he's known
12
for
point.
being.
Yeah, but at least like not fouling. Like that's. Oh,
Yeah,
this is gonna suck. Of course, the guy at the line is an 80% foul shooter. Drills both of
Trey
them. It's a
Alexander. Yeah,
it's a
he's Trey
13
Alexander. Rick.
It's a
Come on.
13-point game.
There's a reason he was going to be a late first last year. And he's going to
Misses
be
the
first
3.
this year.
We're cooked. We're cooked. Creighton ball. Minute 30 left. Down 13. Yeah, Shaka, you suck. I knew there was a reason I hated Shaka Smart.
I mean, there's many reasons. I don't think this is really one of them. The fact that he got them to play as close as they did for as long as they did.
15-point game.
Yeah. Now, when Farabello hits a shot, you just...
This team just doesn't have any smarts, and now it's a 13-point game.
They're too...
I get it. But the point being, take that excuse, throw it out the window to my right. You were covering, and then you just decided to throw everything that you had done out the window.
It's almost like in crunch time, who do you rely on?
It's almost like...
None of these people touch the basketball and make decisions during actual time that makes any sense in a game. Meaningful time, Cam Jones is allowed to catch and shoot.
And now they're
That's it.
getting
That's
rebounds
his
and
role.
cock runner. We're cooked.
Yep.
Absolutely cooked. Like... Dumbass 3. Oh, and he makes it. It's a 12-point
Joplin.
game.
Joplin.
He makes those now. They start taking those now. They were passing up so many looks from 3 to do these dumb drives that were just getting swatted out of the gym anyways.
Yeah. Well, unfortunate, Ricky. I mean, we knew. I did warn you.
No, it's just like it's not even. No. It's not even the excuse is the excuse, and I'm not taking it. This team should have covered with how they were playing. They should have covered. They literally had the cover, and then with 2 possessions, really it just took 2 possessions for them to forget how to play basketball.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be a 14-point game with 33. Just go and shoot a 3. Just go and shoot a 3. All you have time for, and he drives in and gets blocked. That happened all game, by the way. All game. We're just going to drive in. We're going to get blocked. Do they not shoot 3? Is Marquette like not a team that shoot? Do they like passing up 3-pointers?
Tyler Kolek runs the offense. Tyler Kolek shoots 3s. Tyler Kolek.
So they
sets
have
everybody up.
so nobody else on this team can do anything apparently.
Cam Jones is a catch and shoot player.
He was driving all like.
Yeah, because guess what? The 2 guys who run their offense aren't fucking playing.
But
was that clear enough for you?
No. See, we're gonna take this excuse. We're gonna throw it out the window again.
No, that's not, you can throw any excuse
because there were so many times. Not even Cam Jones. There were so many times swinging around. Oh, you're wide open. Just shoot it. And the guy goes, "I'm gonna drive in with the big guy standing there." Because I like driving into a tree. That sounds like fun.
You know the shot profile of the rest of the team, Ricky?
A shot profile? I would love to see them. I would love to see like they just run laps. Just run laps. Like they should have had that cover. It would have been better if they just would have played like they did in the last 2 for the whole game and just got blown out. My mouse is gonna die. It's flashing on me.
Charge that shit up. There's a battery one. But either way, you can end the stream. We had that explosive finish.
I can.
That was great.
For everyone who checked this out, thank you guys for checking it out. Just kind of a spur of the moment.
I can't wait to do this again for a conference weekend.
Yeah, we will be doing this for the first day of the tournament. It's gonna be longer too, because it's gonna be all day. It's gonna be all first round. We'll all
check out. Yeah, what's the schedule like for next weekend?
It start next weekend. I think it's conference tourneys.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we could watch it.
Go on Twitter, MVP Vids. That's where we'll put where we're gonna do this stuff. JD, thank you. I didn't expect you to join us, but thank you.
Yeah,
It was a nice treat.
Oh yeah, there's hella games.
I would have
Villanova's next weekend.
By the
South
way,
Carolina
I would have
State.
traded that Gator win for a Kansas Baylor on
Next weekend, Ricky, 3 p.m. Kansas, Houston, Kentucky, Tennessee, Miami, Florida State.
Maybe that's what we do. Maybe it's
Bangers.
maybe it's
Marquette
next week.
Xavier, Florida Bandy. Okay, Colorado, Oregon State.
We lose to fucking Vandy. I swear to God.
Baylor, Texas
You
Tech.
won't lose to Vandy, my dude. But,
Duke, North Carolina.
but we
We will be back next Saturday.
We will put on Twitter what time exactly that will be. Thank you guys for checking everything out. Comment if you're watching this after the fact. Even more thank you to you to watch live reactions after the games happen. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us. We'll catch you next time.
See ya.